Alright guys, let's do it. It has officially begun. Our first time playing the game. Let me know if the audio is bad or whatnot. But yeah. Please select your appearance. I'm gonna play as the male MC, but I wanted to check out the female MC. She looks like a Kunoichi. And the male one looks more like a fuckboy, but like I'm down that. It's been done, you're dead. Wait, Kyle, you're not starting this? Oh. It's Ranzi Kenshin. Where you meet the goddess right at the start. Except no one's trying to kill you this time. Did she just take our heart? Oh. Oh, lewd! 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 Oh my god! We're pregnant now. Oh, she has really beautiful eyes. No! No! At least give us child support! She's leaving! Why? Wow. It reminds me of Genshin that the twins get split up, but... Just gonna get milk. We're upside down. Wait, why is our hair not upside down then? Oh, the first girl we meet. We saw her in the reveal as well.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. You're awake.
Uba.
Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR.
I like her already.
Never did it on any living person, though. Juicia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
All right.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You are?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
She sounds like a Trisha. It's Trisha. Where am I?
We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinjou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
I have no idea. Rover?
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are. Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Yep, it's made in China. Kuro Games is in China.
Warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new Tacid field is taking shape.
It's the same developers as Punishing Grey Ravens. Sorry,
That means
Grey
it's
Raven.
probably gonna get dangerous here soon. modes are out of service because of the etheric sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baer at our gathering spot and get out of here.
Don't you drink out of gourds?
Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
You can call me that for now. It suits me. I believe so. What is the difference? Oh no. They do this in Genshin as well, but I've never seen someone do it 3 times in a row. They're all the same option. I'm sorry, as someone who played Genshin on day 1, and who's an official Genshin creator, it's gonna be hard for me not to notice these things. Yeah, I don't know if you're actually one-upping them by giving 3 options the same instead of 2, but alright, cool, let's go. You can call me that for now.
We shouldn't stay here.
I bet we nod our head
If
in
you
all
don't
3 of
have
them.
Other plans? How about leaving with us for now?
Is there only one way out of the gorge?
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
thanks.
get going.
Thanks, Ignis. Tarantula, thank you for gifting Ignis. How do we already have a gourd? Act 1, Utterance of Marvel.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a Tacid mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd.
Thank you for gifting
That's proof
Cell.
you're a
So nice of
resonator.
you.
Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of Tacid fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind.
There's so much
That's her
dialogue.
resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these
This is
days,
like Genshin.
unless they're resonators.
There's so much dialogue at the start. Alright, this is gonna bother some people, but as someone who loves Genshin, and I still love Genshin, and I'm sorry, no one's gonna be able to change my mind on that. I like what I like. It's gonna be hard for me not to like notice the differences and whatnot. Now, they don't have to be like Genshin to be a good game, to be clear. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna window it. Yeah, I was an official Genshin creator, content creator when it first came out. Alright, let me turn out that motion blur as well. I don't like that. So, that might bother some people, but oh, it's 60 frames max as well. Okay. Motion blur off. Oh, DLSS on. Sharpening, VSync on. Reflex on. Wow, they have... I mean, Genshin got some of those things later on. Alright, this functions pretty well.
Nice and quiet here now. But you never know when a Tacid discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Okay. You have 1 skill? Nope. No, we do have 1 skill. Alright, I've never played the game. I was not in the open beta. Which, by the way, they kept calling this open beta. Perform attacks to gain 40 gauge, okay? And I can use my E afterwards. And it cancels as well. Yeah, you can cancel into it.
Do you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything?
Can I kill the birds?
Watch me lead the
No.
charge next time. No one messes with my Shao I mean, Chisha.
You can hold down the mouse to toss your blade, alright? Oh yeah, there's Wuthering Wave codes. Thank you for letting me know. Let me It's a Chinese dragon. They're not usually malicious, so they're usually intelligent.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
Man, those are some massive boobas. What is the statue?
This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in
Jue.
Jinjou, in the shape of a long. There is
Long.
one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
What do the other sentinels look like?
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms.
The VA is actually Chinese, right? Are there other sentinels outside Huanglong?
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land.
Why are you staring at it? How do you not?
Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
Rub your back? Yeah, Shay has
Standing
water
face to
balloons,
face with
essentially.
our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the Magistrate of Jinjou.
Perhaps I'm crazy.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chizia might be in danger. Rover, please.
So, the one thing I've noticed about this game thus far is there's so much talking.
Moment of resonance.
There's way more talking than most other games right at the beginning. It's parry, right? So, it's a parry, not a perfect dodge, right? Press switch 2 to a team member of glowing icon. Okay.
Let me be your blade.
So, what's her guard? It's exactly like PGR? Okay, makes sense. We play PGR on launch too.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, it's like a QT when you jump in.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay. Is it perfect dodges, or do I have a block?
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying
Oh, no
to
food?
shield
Oh,
you
we got
from
raw
the
meat. You don't have to pick it up yourself?
toxic discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Chizia.
Alright, grab everything real quick.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baizha, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baizha. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baizha can heal.
There's
with her
so much
resonance
talking.
ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge. Baizha, see? There's a resonance beacon over there.
Oh, I triggered by accident.
When you see a beacon,
There's
be
so much
sure to
talking.
Register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment?
I appreciate...
Done.
Oh my god.
Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Are we done talking yet? Okay, I appreciate that they voiced everything, but this is way too much. At the start of a game, you should just let people explore. I think... Again, people are gonna hate me for saying this stuff, but like, I think Genshin Start is a lot better. Paimon does yap, but it's only Paimon, and Paimon lets you do a lot more things. There was so much talking right at the beginning that we couldn't even get through everything. We couldn't even get through the dialogue. Where's the redemption? We couldn't even get through the dialogue before it canceled itself because we got too far. Does anyone understand what's going on? No. That's also the thing. You should ease players into things because it's way too difficult at the start for them to keep up regardless. Alright, where do we redeem things, chat? Are you serious? Where? I can't find it. Anyone know where the redemption is? I checked settings. That was the first place I checked. See? Usually it's here in account settings where it is a redemption, but I've checked. I checked this first. Why would it be in any of these settings? After tutorial? Settings, other, redemption code. Other? Where the hell's other? What? I'll just finish the tutorial. Alright, fine. That's weird. That's weird. Alright, these are like waypoints. Let me know if the audio's too low.
At the gorge's entrance, there will be a descent.
Oh my god! There's so much talking that I keep canceling the dialogue.
Jinjou.
This is literally the Genshin Impact opening where you're on the top of the hill and you see the.
Jinjou is the safest place around here.
Sure.
The Resonance Nexus
Okay.
provides coverage for the whole city.
And Genshin stole that from Legend of
Protected
Zelda
area
Breath of the Wild.
and
I get
strong
it.
Fortifications.
All right. Every game likes to start it this way nowadays. Fine. Sounds impressive.
Right?
Jinjou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baer here. Where is she?
What?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A Tacid field?
I don't know what any of these things are. Are those pop-ins or is there
Maybe
something
show
invisible
up.
watching?
It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a Tacid field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the Tacid field.
I have no idea.
Isn't that Baer? Baer! Baer!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
I have no idea what these words mean either. Why is she there?
We agreed to meet up around here and she said she was off to collect some samples. Gosh, did she really go straight into the heart of a Tacid field for that?
Baer wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed Tacid fields go through a dormant period. The faster a Tacid field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this Tacid field should be safe.
Hopefully we won't bump into Tacid discords as soon as we get there. I don't know what any of these things are. It's way too scientific for things you don't understand.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Let's go down then.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the Tacid field's range. Besides, Baer is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
They're gonna force me to use it. I can't turn around.
We're in a dormant Tacid field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baer, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream.
Okay. Is this a mind-reading gathering?
It isn't.
Okay. I don't even know what I'm
Just
saying.
concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much. Since
I didn't skip
you're
anything.
in consciousness.
Aha. Oh god.
Wow, would you look at that?
What?
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
This is one of the more awkward openings. I'm confused by this because PGR's opening wasn't awkward. Okay. What is this? You got behind me. What? Is this supposed to happen? Okay, well. Hold on, I haven't announced that we started Wuthering Waves. Let me announce that before we begin. Alright, announce it. There you go. So if I don't attack him, we just stare at each other for the rest of the time. Alright. It's not parrying, it's perfect dodging.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Tempest, storm, hear my command.
I do like the gameplay. There's gonna be a lot
Doesn't
of
matter.
perfect dodge moments. I think you can QTE cancel.
And that strange Tacid Discord is here too.
It's the sense of responsibility.
Does it give that to me every time, even if I don't have a perfect dodge?
Bad timing.
I like how he recognizes it's a bad timing. I'm still kind of weirded out by when the weakness hail appears to counterattack. Oh, you Deal damage to reduce the enemy's vibrations. Counterattacks greatly. Okay.
I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Different. Speeding up.
I'm just trying to clank with him then.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Oh, they're gonna be QTEs.
Let me be your blade.
I'm just mashing and it's clanking. Okay. There's parry later in the game. All right.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Just shake my head.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable Tacid Discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
I think it just wanted a hug. I mean, we beat it together, even though I'm pretty sure it just wanted a hug.
I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
An illusion left by the Tacid Discord. I don't even know what these things are.
Oh, this is an echo.
Echo Fighter? Oh,
Wow.
wrong game.
An echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
I like her eyes, though.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Are they gonna actually explain some
Everything
things?
in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation.
Okay.
Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of Tacid discords after they disintegrate.
Okay.
We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Okay.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gorge-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong.
You're supposed to drink out of gourds, but they seem to do everything in this.
Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
This looks like a combination of
Possible when your databank's level is equal to
sci-fi
higher
and
than
mythic.
Tacid Discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that Tacid Discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
It's just the pressure. I promise, just the pressure. I'm normally can perform. It says I'm level 0. What will happen if I can't absorb it? I'm level 0. I'm just nervous,
No
that's all.
worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here.
Oh, okay, that's what they all say.
There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
Why'd she wink at me?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
This is like a Rasengan moment, except we're absorbing. Okay.
What kind of power is that?
Look, we all knew we were going to be special, so.
Playing the fool all along?
Yes, me dumb.
never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole Tacid Discord? Grilling echoes alive?
How does that relate to my cooking skills? Why did they give us 4 options? I bet we're just gonna nod or something. Or just stare.
I heard some folks tried to cook gull puffs, and they even made it a local specialty, didn't they? Speaking of which, gull puff's a type of Tacid disc. I'm even more curious now.
She just interrupted herself. What?
Always the best.
She just interrupted herself.
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that Tacid Discord?
Oh, I think they're cutting it too closely.
Can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's resonance?
I'm not clicking anything, chat. This is completely on auto. Yeah, I'm fine. They're gonna force me anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember comprehensive.
Oh, she looks like Ciso, you're right.
Mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening.
I do like Baizhi. Ciso's, though, is on another level.
Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condense the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the 4 corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
There is way too much dialogue. We've played like 5 minutes. Is this, oh my god, is this why the reveal stream was what it was? There was like 80 minutes of dialogue before we got to the gameplay. What does that mean? I have no idea, dude. I sure have no idea.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the Tacid Discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world.
Okay, cool.
Sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
The problem with this is I don't know enough about the world to fully comprehend and to, like, enjoy the lore drops they're giving. But, okay. Yeah, you know a lot about history.
Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me. Kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinjou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Yeah. Can I play yet? I thought they were gonna let me play.
Wait! The signal's back!
Oh god.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinjou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jinshi, the Magistrate of Jinjou.
Okay.
As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinjou has always been a crucial defense against the Tacid Discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of Tacid Discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinjou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time.
I'm bewildered why you need to drop so
You
much
should have
dialogue.
noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinjou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinjou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinjou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
What are you guys doing? PGR's opening wasn't like this at all. What? Players aren't even sure if they like the game yet. Let them do the things that are fun. These massive exposition drops are a bad idea. PGR gave you so much action at the start. I don't understand what they're doing. This doesn't make any sense. All you had to do was look at how Genshin did it, and then did it similar. Balance the exploration with the dialogue, not just forced dialogue. Yeah, that's me, I guess.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover.
What were you gonna say?
This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Why are they so talkative with me? They just met me. Like, it's showing off their character, I get that, but like... we just met, like, this doesn't feel natural at all.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
We're so chummy just from
Now, Rover.
meeting. I don't have any plans.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel.
How did you know I had a flashback?
We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the Magistrate's message, it seems Jinjou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our Magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinjou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I can
We
never
have?
see so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinjou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Okay. I don't have anywhere else to go anyway. Oh my god, chat. Did anyone time that?
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinjou.
How long do we have to
While
wait
don't
before we can
seem to
play?
be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs,
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go
They
back
have
from
so
my
much
promise.
dialogue that if I just go
Your
through the
hero
waypoint,
Chicha's on the hunt.
if I just go towards the waypoint, it'll cut off other dialogue. What's the point of that? If no one's gonna hear the dialogue, if they just progress through it normally, what's the point? What was that? It was just going in a circle as I was hitting it. Did I clank with it? Yeah, it is. Oh my god.
Shape the shapeless. Precipitant.
Are you guys sure this is parrying? This doesn't... You can't call this parrying. I'm just mashing. I'm sure in the future it'll be harder, like, of course, but like... You can't mash to parry. The idea of a parry is if you get it wrong, you get punished.
Before?
But I'm just mashing and I'm getting it, and there's no punishment either way. I don't have the feeling being pushed like I did before, okay.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of Tacid discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
Okay.
Yay! It worked! I've never seen a...
I just cut her off again. The game literally gives you so much dialogue that when you do what it asks you, it'll cut off the dialogue.
I've never... Your
It's
terminal's
cutting itself off!
but the functions are pretty much the same.
There's so much dialogue that's literally cutting itself off. That's insane. Why'd you pay for this dialogue if you're not gonna play it?
One with the sounds.
Oh, I see.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
The soundtrack actually reminds me a lot of Breath of the Wild. I guess that's normal,
The
but...
end has come. Remnants of the past.
Chat, the only reason I'm like this is because I played PGR. While I didn't play it for too long, I know PGR had a better start than this, which is why it's so weird to me that like they clearly know how to make a good game, and they clearly know how to balance dialogue with action. Like they know PGR's opening, like its tutorial and stuff, is excellent. It's really good.
One with the sounds.
That's why I'm so confused by what they're doing here. So let's hope it's just a one-off and keep going.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
So we actually should be beating things up so we can absorb them. PGR is Punishing Grey Raven. That's their first game. The studio made another gacha game.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Tempest.
I give most high-profile gacha games a try, at least.
Hey, let the winds roar.
PGR is the reason why I'm excited about this game, because I know they're a good studio. They had a bloated prologue? They did, but you can play pretty early on. I'm not gonna say, like, the way they explain things was way better, because they didn't use so many technical terms that you didn't understand. Oh, this... It's like Genshin. Alright. I have nothing against that, by the way. Genshin is the top grossing gacha game for years now, so... If they have things that work, you should just take it.
One with the sounds.
The canceling system's really nice in this. So I have to look for, yeah, I have to look for a shine to cancel from one attack to another attack. And the attack continues even as you switch, so you can increase your DPS that way by being more efficient with it. Chat, does anyone know how long dailies for this game take?
Speeding up.
You know what? I'll say one thing at least. This is better than Tower Fantasy.
Look! Jinjou City's just up ahead!
I'm just gonna wait for the audio. Oh, they didn't say more than that.
Storm, hear my command. Ha! Precipitant. Hey!
Swift and resolute.
See how the attack continues on even as it's switched?
No hesitation.
There's gonna be a lot of optimization to get better.
The sounds.
So we are rewarded for finding random things. So if we've never seen something, we should probably kill it. RNG dailies? Okay, that's good. Remember guys, at this point I play 8 gacha games. This is number 8. My worry, of course, is it'll take too long. Why is she walking faster than us?
Rover?
Utterance of Marvels. Chapter 1, Act 1.
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
Let's just go eat. I don't care about anything else.
I am to return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that.
She wants her seat,
field,
yes.
and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It may take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while.
Oh, I thought we were gonna eat.
Being new to Jinjou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Sure.
You guys done yet?
Yes, are you done yet? Thank you, Chisha.
What's the holdup?
Yes, yes, yes.
Then I'll have more time to show Rover around.
The devs are aware that players would feel this way.
Jinjou, we can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
All right, see you later. My wife has been found. She's the only character I like currently. Like a little bit. The pacing in this game is really slow.
Ally of Justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Okay, well I like her thus far. I'm not trying to be a dick here, but by this point in Genshin, I already liked or at least I already liked a couple of characters at least. Same thing at Nikkei. Okay. We just casually jump over her. Make the world unfold before your eyes. Hello, welcome to Pioneer Association's Jinzou branch. Me, I'm the receptionist at the Jinzou branch, responsible for receiving Pioneer members in the Jinzou area and recruiting more members. By the way, the pre-sale of the new merch of the Pioneer Association started. Place orders now if you want anything you like. Make the world unfold before your eyes. Looking forward to seeing you next time. Okay, can we just... Okay. Hey, reminds you Genshin, alright? Nikkei has a Goda intro? Yeah. The pacing in this game is a lot slower. Reminds me of Tower Fantasy in that respect.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
The Nexus Tower?
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system,
Okay.
and a regional information center. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
Okay. Let's do it. I like picking the funny options. I love picking the funny options in HSR. But I'm not sure how big of a difference to make here. So every time someone does this, it makes this big effect. Isn't that very distracting? Okay, so that's how the map works. I see. I have max resonance. I'm at 240, 240. Or, what do they call it in this game? The Resonance Nexus stores information on the surrounding area. Activate to obtain the corresponding map data. Injured or downed resonators can rally at the Resonance Nexus to recover the optimal state. Okay.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the Magistrate at any time. Jizya, do you mind bringing Rover over to the City Hall?
I know we're still early on, chat, but how's the intro thus far, in your opinions? What I'm curious to see is, at the end of the month, how well will, I mean, it's not gonna be a full month, obviously, but end of the month, a week progress. I wonder how well this game will do in the gacha rankings. Again, it's not gonna have a full month, but it still has the launch day, launch week excitement. So we'll see a really good idea of how excited people were, at least.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the Magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinjou. They didn't tell me I'm not.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the City Hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
check. What happened?
Yeah, my microphone died, but why?
Can't hear? Okay, I don't know what happened there. I've been having this issue as of late, and I don't know why. I'll drop the resolution a bit more. I don't understand how it triggers at 1440p. I only have Wuthering Waves running.
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to...
Okay, oh my god. I hope it doesn't happen again. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. Turned down by who? If it happens again, let me know. I didn't hear it.
Most people were advised to leave by the Magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people, or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhwa.
What's out now? The server?
What
Which
kind
server?
of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Who's Sanhwa?
She's the Magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
Ooh, of course. But I know that. I'm playing it right now.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinjou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the Magistrate to leave Jinjou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the Magistrate of Jinjou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed, unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our Magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Whatever option gets us done this faster.
I mean,
Nothing in particular.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a Magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our Magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
I believe so.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
Sure.
In that case, how about meeting with the Magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for.
No matter what, we're gonna meet with her
We're
first.
not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
Okay. Glad we can go through this. I will start adding you guys as well. First of all, I'm gonna drop the resolution more so we don't have that happen. We are at 1440p, which doesn't really matter because you guys can't watch past 1080p anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll put it on quality. If it happens one more time, I'll drop it further. How about that? Here's my user ID. How to skip story? Yeah, no kidding. Way too much dialogue. We're too early to appreciate the dialogue, which is why it's an issue.
What do you mean you're not the VIP, the Magistrate?
I can redeem now? Okay, great.
Please, follow me.
Now I'm supposed to be following her, but she walks so slow. Lady, are you slow walking?
Kindly have a seat.
Okay. Oh, I have to sit exactly at that chair. Okay.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Sanhua will be free. She's a 4-star. I guess it's normal just to stare at people like that.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Hello.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
I should ask, but there's so much dialogue I don't even want to ask. Why 3 days?
Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
Can you just wait in this room for 3 days?
Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Okay, where is the Magistrate?
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
Is she alive?
Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent?
When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse
Hey,
you
Derek.
with puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person.
Yes, you said that.
We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Okay. How are you certain I was the guest?
Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
I think she knows that for her eye. I heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
What does my frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
Okay. What do the frequencies of others look like?
They all look different.
For some reason, you can tell Sanghua doesn't want to continue this topic. I mean, we just met after all.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
A terminal?
Yes, it's the gourd on your waist. The device every resonator carries. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
You waited for a moment. That's all I've been doing.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinjou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinjou.
So no more annoying paperwork?
Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinjou?
No, I'm homeless.
If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
I can stay here? Home sweet home. Real sweet, here I come!
I will lead you to your room if you need.
Not an option. I have friends waiting outside.
Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Is it here? Listen. You heard the crisp sounds of Weiqi pieces being laid down on board, followed by long silence. Push the door. The door didn't budge. They show off like 20 characters at the start of the game. So we already know who's inside. In the trailer. Chad, do you want me to play the in-game music? In-game music's not as good as I thought it would be. How's the gameplay so far? What gameplay? It's a walking simulator where you talk to people thus far. Oh, you guys said I can redeem stuff now, right? There you are. I'll pull the weapon later. What? Wuthering... Did I spell it wrong? Oh my god. Ugh. The other ones already don't work? What? Okay. Two of the codes already don't work? Okay, so it's only Wuthering Gift that works thus far. I do like dialogue heavy games, but they didn't set it up. Dialogue heavy games only work once you set up the world. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know anything about these characters. I know it at a superficial glance, but I don't truly know them. I am not committed to these characters thus far. Chisha's the closest character that I like, but I don't know anything about them. So, if you know nothing about the world, and you know nothing about the characters, how could you be committed to the story? That's why I do like dialogue heavy games, but they haven't set it up correctly. It's way too early to make it dialogue heavy. For a game where it's going to be exploration and questing, you should let the exploration and questing take over before you go into the dialogue. As I get into the world, then I will start appreciating the dialogue. But we're not at that point yet. I don't know anything. I've been trying to pay attention, and even then I barely know anything. All I know is the Magistrate wants to meet me because I'm going to be a special rover, and I saved these girls from dying to that echo thingy, or it became an echo, and it was trying to kill us, and that's it. But like, it took us like half an hour to get to this point, so. If you go in comparison, in Genshin Impact, you immediately were committed. Why? You knew that was your sister, your twin at the start, and you had to fight even though it was a cinematic, and you're split apart. So immediately, you can understand that, right? Family. Everyone understands family. So you can understand why the Traveler wants to reunite with his sister. That's easy to understand. And then Paimon immediately guides you on the exploration, and you get to see everything, and then you meet the characters, right? Like, well, that's better set up. That's way better set up than this. So yeah, I'm sure this will get better eventually, but like, way too dialogue heavy when a player's not even committed yet.
It took you so long. What gives? Was our Magistrate a chatterbox?
A chatterbox from Nikkei.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
Why the long face?
It sure is.
Shizia. The increasing Tacid fields, uncannily powerful Tacid discords, and now our Magistrate's absence.
You need a Tacid field for Tacids to exist in there, right? Tacid discords are the monsters.
I'm afraid.
Let's get dinner.
Aren't you the practical type? I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, Jinjou mao chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baer first, right?
Do you have any plans, Rover?
There's a 3-day vacation in my books.
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is.
Wait, how does she know?
Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance.
They just put down everything for the next 3 days to be with me?
Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our Magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
Maybe she's looking for a soulmate.
A soulmate?
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her tokens. Clues that only the right person would be able to decipher. But Rover has lost all memories and would likely forget any kind of decryption method they agreed on. It doesn't quite make sense. Or maybe she is trying to make Rover notice something else? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Did I just skip some dialogue? That was automatic. I'm on auto. I showed them the tokens.
So, what's so special about them?
Take the small device.
It seems seems like a miniature sundial.
A sundial?
It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east, the white tiger stands for the west, the vermilion bird stands for the south, and finally, we have the black tortoise for the north. It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
I don't even want to click the other options. Every option we click takes like 5 minutes. I thought this was an exploration action game. Okay, it's candy. They can't talk too much about candy, right?
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
What does any of this mean? Okay, that's all. I don't care anymore.
Share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
It does look a bit familiar.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinjou.
Should go find Baiza first.
Oh, right. Baiza's still waiting for us at the academy. There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal. See? Just open
What the heck did it grapple? Did I not do that right?
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjou Speedster,
Okay, see?
you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
I tried. Am I supposed to just hold it down? I'm totally not doing this right. You're supposed to hold it
Hold
down.
a sec, someone's looking for me.
Okay.
Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry, it's alright. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops, almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjou Speedster, will be there in a sec.
Ma Xiaofang?
Stop! Stop! Don't call me that! Anyway, I
Okay.
gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover,
This may be the longest gacha opening I've ever played. I've played a lot of them too. Running doesn't take stamina, it's only the dashing that takes stamina.
To my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but
is it Baiza or Baizi?
Caught him at a bad time.
Yang Yang's VA is so bad. That was very inconsistent.
The previous prototype almost met one.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Well said.
I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
Is it really a 40-minute reroll?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Can I roll yet?
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacid studies-related branches.
I have not even done my first 10 pull yet. We can ask him about the other tokens too.
Indeed.
We're playing a gacha game, aren't we?
Please.
I have streamed this game for 83 minutes now. 83 minutes. I still can't pull. This is a gacha game, no? Why can't I pull yet? It's 83 minutes. And I have not been slacking off. Why?
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Show him all the tokens.
I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, You all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Oh, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood.
We're talking about childhoods. Mr. Morphy, I heard you weren't raised in Huanglong? Huanglong?
No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
Huanglong? I thought it was Long, like dragon.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
Why are we talking about sugar
The
pearls?
Sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
We're taking these candies super seriously.
Working at the academy. I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I do have my theory as to what it is.
Now we're
but
theorizing
it still
candy.
needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
They're taking this so seriously.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
We'll take a quick look around then.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Look, chat. I played this game called Tower Fantasy upon its launch, and everyone insisted that it was a really good game. And I was like, I'm not having fun. And people said, well, if you keep playing it, it'll eventually be fun. So I kept playing, and I kept playing, and I kept playing, and then all of a sudden a month passed, and I was still asking the question, when does it get fun? Then I said, okay, I'm gonna take a break, and then I never thought about playing the game again.
Rover? Please don't touch that.
Oh, I took damage for touching it. Look, I'm not trying to be a dick, but this is not a good start. I don't know how anyone's gonna watch 90 minutes of this and think this is a good start. I'm genuinely surprised. Did they not have beta tests? People would have easily told them this was not a good start.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Alright, let's begin.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Try your best. Sorry. I can't do it right now.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm glad the VA's got their money from this. They were clearly very well paid. They had to voice a gazillion lines. So I'm happy they got paid for this. What I'm not happy is, as a player, I'm gonna have to go through those gazillion lines. I'm gonna skip as much of it as I can. Will I turn into a monster?
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking.
What is overclocking? I know it from computer terminology.
When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
I have a little universe within me.
A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison.
I'm just crazy at this point.
It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
I'm starting to get scared of this game. Chat.
Simulated training ground. Don't worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated Tacid discords like you normally would.
I'm scared. Is story gonna take a gazillion hours?
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
And they teleport on top of them.
As Tan had previously detected, your bodily function is in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. We will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Storm, hear my command.
The combat's good, but they're not letting me do it.
Commence healing.
Oh, she's a healer.
Swift and resolute.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability. I suppose we will need to fully test your potential. Rejuvenating snow. Ha!
Let me be your
We've gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious.
Is that our first line?
Where is the exit?
Is that our first line?
Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
They really needed to do this earlier.
Tacit discords?
This is the interesting shit. Why do they make you wait 90 minutes before you gotta do this?
Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake. Baiju, what happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details?
A giant Tacid discord with a scythe.
A giant Tacid discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again, to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I'll consider it. Holy fuck. Resonate with various resonators and weapons to convene. It is an efficient way to meet reliable allies and collect powerful weapons. We have finally unlocked gacha. Oh my god. Official timing, 95 minutes. It took us 95 minutes to unlock the gacha. Wow. I've never played a gacha game that made you wait 95 minutes before you can gacha. It's only our single pull, so it's not even our first pull, 10 pull, right?
I am Baer, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Are you
Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Are you destined to get Baer no matter what? Okay, well we got her. You're destined to get her no matter what, alright. Can we do 50 pulls now?
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
I have to grind.
Mr. Mortivy, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. When you scan it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
It's only day one. I can't quit on day one. I'm not a loser. I am not a quitter. I am not quitting on day one. I might quit on day two, but I am not quitting on day one. Chat, help me get through this. Help me. Help me, please. The power of God in anime, please help me through this. It has a really nice combat system, but they're not letting me do any combat. I'm going to go crazy. There's so much dialogue. What are we doing? I want to play. I'm going to quit before I play. I'm going to quit before I do my first 10 pull at this rate. I've never seen a gacha that just so lenient. I'm losing my shit here.
You can do it. Sorta.
Oh my god, thanks, Arostin. Look. How did they think this was a good idea? How? People came here for the exploration, which they are not letting us do. For the gacha, which they're not letting us do. For the combat, which they're not letting us do. All your good points, you're not letting us do. What are you doing? I'm so confused. You're quite the expert, I meant, yeah.
I have some basic knowledge, but there is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with Tacid weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Shall we get... I'm going to pick whatever skips dialogue the most. Now, chat, you might be asking, why don't you just skip the dialogue? I quit every game I play if I do not care about the story. So if you're gonna ask me to skip dialogue, you're just asking me to quit. I'm incapable of playing a game where I don't care about the story or the characters. I'm straight up incapable of playing games like that. For me to care, I must be committed, and I'm not gonna be committed if I don't give a damn about anything going on. Shall we go ask experts in this field?
No need to ask him. I can help you with this.
You have great news? Hey, Winty, what up?
I just need some time to think it over.
You haven't quit Faye? I cared about characters in Faye. I don't know if you guys remember, I used to like,
What is it?
Yorm, for example.
You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortifee's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He's surprisingly... Fuck. I wonder how much money they spent on this game. You guys realize this is a really good game. Like, it has the making of a really good game. They're just not letting you play the game. This is AAA voice acting. Not the voice acting quality itself. Some of it's been off. The Chinese names have been inconsistent. Sometimes the VA say it right. Sometimes the VA say it slightly off. Fine, whatever. I'll let it go. But they voice more lines than even AAA games nowadays. The combat is fun. It's actually fun. And I can't talk about the gacha because I have not done it yet. But they have a good game. It's just they're going to lose like 50% of people at minimum before they even start the game. Because I don't even consider this starting the game. I'm still stuck. This is a tutorial, isn't it? The shorter the tutorial is, the better it is. You can give players lessons as the game goes on, but you shouldn't trap them in the tutorial, which we are. I can't do anything but this right now. Yeah, he looks like a purring cat now.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
And he's just naturally lent us a hand.
It looks like Mr. Mortifee needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
Oh god.
Shut up to Winterwolf being a normal human being.
No, normal human beings, especially females, don't propose to their partner. But congratulations, Winty. Yeah, unfortunate medical snag. But I hope you guys can sort that out. But congratulations on tying the knot.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded center.
I appreciate you so much, and your community is also welcoming. You for being so wholesome, keeping the cool person.
Thank you so much, Winty. I really appreciate that. It's so kind of you. Oh. Guys, have we given her a shout out? Let me give her a shout out. Alright, chat. You guys should check out Winty. She's really awesome, and she's been doing her partner push for the last while. Give her a follow, give her some support. And yeah, congratulations again on finally tying the knot. I hope things stabilize so you can actually enjoy yourselves. But yeah, thank you so much, Winty. And I appreciate you a lot as well. You're not coming with us.
Division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping foot in Jiang Li's workshop ever again. The mere thought of that place brings me migraines.
Let's get it over with. This is the most dialogue-heavy gacha game I've ever played.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify.
Alright, chat, 1 second. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. I promise you guys, I am not a hater. I promise.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times.
Why'd he cut himself off? I didn't do anything.
Mr. Mortify, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I'm all ears.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in Tacid discord's frequency from 2 distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a Tacid discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
The wave-worn phenomena. They keep giving us terminology for things we don't understand. You're overwhelming players. Did no one tell them these things during the beta? I understand Chinese people are more patient than Westerners, by far. I get that. But this is still not a good idea. The wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of Tacid fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. What? The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
20-year-old vaccine.
Why are we researching this?
Could it be
this 20-year-old expired
in
candy.
Jinjou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortify?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Oh my god.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
This is so unnecessary. Why? Just force it open.
Hold on.
I don't care anymore, man.
Said, don't force it open.
Dude, I am sick of this.
Crank that thing another 5 degrees, and not even Zhang Li Yao will be able to save it.
Oh my god.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now.
Crank that soldier boy.
What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Do not click any of the extra options, chat. They will take your soul away. Just press the arrow. Whenever they give the arrow, just take the arrow. Nothing matters anymore.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I see. Oh my god. We're not leaving. We're still not leaving. I actually thought we were leaving. I actually thought we were leaving. Just kidding. We're still stuck in here.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Okay. Can we go now?
Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
It's okay, pressure makes diamonds. And I love pressure.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not reading this. You just dialogue dropped me for an entire hour and you want me to read this?
There are 2 photos.
Are you serious? One photo shows a group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. Okay, great.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Guys, I don't understand what they're doing. I really don't. I'm not even being funny here. I don't understand. Why did they do this? I genuinely do not understand. Why did they do this?
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
and they look at that. Look at it. He actually interrupts himself. The main character is just like, I'm about to give you another hour of dialogue in this idle pose. Let me shut myself up. Okay, whatever, man.
NANI? You could watch an entire season of One Piece while playing this shit.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance with the world.
Look, I can't wait to see the pretentious gacha players who are like, oh, you just
A few moments later.
So we're still here. I can't wait to see the pretentious gacha players who are like, oh, you just don't understand it, man. You don't understand the world. You don't understand the lore, man. You don't understand anything. You know, you don't understand why this is so amazing and so good. I can't wait to see the pretentious gacha players. They're like, hailing this as the greatest gacha game ever. Or no, not the greatest gacha, just the greatest game ever. Period. Well, they don't even understand, like, this is insane. What are they doing here? None of this makes any sense. I'm not reading these.
If I remember correctly, Jinjou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Jinjou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Jinzhou's founding. And the formidable Tacid discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
I'm changing the title of the stream now. When do I get to play the game? That's our new title for a stream. It's not first time playing Wuthering Waves. The question is, when do I get to play the game? Because I don't think I've played the game yet. I think I've gotten a demo of the game. I think I've gotten a taste of the game. I don't think I'm actually playing the game right now, though.
Rover, about the Sugar Pearl.
I don't care about the Sugar Pearl.
What do you think, Rover?
I don't care about the Sugar Pearl.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the Sugar Pearl as a key in solving the
What are we?
puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The Magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
This isn't killing Genshin. This isn't killing anything. This might kill Kuro games. How about that? You have to balance out the dialogue with gameplay. Players will tune it all out after a while. You can't dialogue, you can't lore drop them. You can't exposition drop them. You can't story drop them over and over and over again. I've been stuck in the same area half an hour plus now, just listening to them talk about stupid candies and boxes. Is there actually a game here? Like, man.
Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together.
What did you even do about?
She's indeed a master strategist.
No, she's not.
Leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to...
Are you just trying to lose players? Why did they start this out with a puzzle? They could have just had you meet the Magistrate immediately, and then you would get an idea what you're supposed to do in the world, and then you go off in the world and do the stuff. Why would you start with a puzzle where you're going through these dumb things? I think they think they're being smart with this decision to quote unquote weed out the wrong recipients. All you're doing is weeding out your own player base.
She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
You have been repeating messages again and again. Don't worry about that. Can we leave? Oh god, chat, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. Oh my god. Oh my god, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. We're going out into the world now. But when's the first temple? Shut the fuck up, dude. I don't want to think about that.
I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
I'm going to fall asleep. You make it sound like I'm old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How did it go for you? I don't actually care. Just go.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep. Are the devs just fucking with us? They're clearly aware of what they're doing. Like, the dialogue indicates they're aware of what they're doing. But for whatever reason, they're doing it anyways. That's quite a lot. You almost put me to sleep. Yeah.
It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
We're not even going to get to eat? Since coming to this stupid city, we've been teasing we're going to have a meal. We're not even going to get to eat. Oh my god. I'm just getting jerked around here. I'll be there. Holy crap.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
I'll be staying at the city. No. Not yet. Poor me. I'm just gonna lie now.
I have a vacant guest room in my house. And if you don't mind coming over...
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that he's been offered a stay at the city hall.
She didn't let me lie.
All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
I was just trying to lie so I can have some fun. Don't take away my fun. I was just trying to lie and have some fun. It's only dialogue. I don't like this girl anymore. I don't like anything anymore. I'd like some time alone. Stay away from me, you wench. I will protect my virginity. I bet you wish you were reading Dark Hero instead. I do. Everyone's just watching me in this game, but I don't get to do anything fun. What? That was Act 1? Act 1 took like an hour. Dude. Am I gonna finish? Like, sorry, that's chapter 1. Am I gonna finish this?
Go on. Cry.
Holy crap.
Cry, you little bitch.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Is this a 1,000-hour game? Like, I hope there's not like 10 chapters or something, dudes. Otherwise, we're never finishing this. Yeah, all that for 100 gems. Yes, you got that right. How do I go home? We can finally control ourselves and do stuff, chat. Do a summon? No, I'm gonna do my 10 pull. I know some people who really like this game aren't gonna want to hear this, but I don't even think this is a revelation for anyone. This isn't killing Genshin. It will not come anywhere close to killing Genshin. I'm sorry to break it to people who actually think that. This is not killing Genshin. Genshin has a much better understanding of just, not just game design, but like much better understanding of just humans. They understand players. They have a much better understanding. And they're the same people who don't want to give you anything for free. But I still think they have a better understanding. Alright. Where's our room? We can take a rest. You're doing backflips in a platform? Alright. Where's the room? Where's the room? This is City Hall, no? She hasn't even shown me where my room is. I think there was an option to get her to show you her room. Chat, where's my room? It's in the menu that you time skip. I know, but the lore said I have a place in the City Hall, so I'm trying to find my place. I'm aware this is probably gonna be like Genshin. I mean, where you can just dial it away, but they said I had a room, so I wanted to check it out. We almost stayed at a girl's place, but we said we had a room at City Hall. So I went to City Hall looking for a room. I'm just following the dialogue. Even though it looks like I'm not paying attention, I am in fact paying attention. Did they lie that we had a room? Is this not City Hall? Okay, I think they lied about having a room. I've checked this place. I'll just sit on this chair for 24 hours. How about that? The City Hall's in Heart. It is where the gold dot led you to. The gold dot didn't lead me anywhere. I can't even sit. Wow, you can only sit during story scenes. Alright, we'll just skip time then. Is it in utilities? Here. Just sit here. Sit here forever, man. Wait, how long can I sit for? Oh, just 2 days. I can sit for 2 days. Wow, we have a lot of patience. 7 till 10. Where's the room, though? Oh, that was by accident! Wouldn't it be funny, by the time we leave this menu, we're like 300 years old, and everyone we were talking to are dead? I think that'd be hilarious. Alright, let me add you. Genshin could never. Yeah, they would never do this to you. Genshin would never be so dumb to give you dialogue drops for 2 hours straight before you can even do a 10 pull. Is everyone sure this is gonna be better than Genshin? Because I don't see it at all. Genshin could never. Genshin would never is more accurate here. You're kidding me. There's no fast travel. SOL manga has Laplace naked. Hot. Chat, can I just explain myself briefly? I know currently I am unemployed and I'm a full-time content creator, but say I was employed again, and I am going to have a job interview tomorrow, but say I was employed again, I would very much not be happy that my entire first day of playing this game is just dialogue. You know what I mean? Like, how do you even pace yourself in this game? It's just dialogue and dialogue. Like, you would want to do things.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Is it a still picture? Okay. Sure.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
I thought we were gonna see the food at least.
What do you say, Rover?
I haven't had my first bite yet. I'm gonna lie again for no reason because I'm a psychopath.
Looks like Baer's locked herself in the
And they're gonna
lab again.
ignore me because they're like, this guy's just lying out of his ass.
We won't see her until she's done with the research. Since you're the subject of that research,
Okay. Why even give me that option? They're just gonna ignore me.
we can tie you up at the academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Baer leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Sure, let's give it a try. Ha ha ha.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
I have other plans. Get away from me. I want to do gameplay stuff. My body aches for battle. Oh my god, we can actually say this?
That's the spirit. Been beating my brain up until now. It's time to get these joints cracking for a change.
I don't know who I am. No, don't ask that question. Go out and explore and fight things. I don't know why I'm here. Are we serious about this? We have streamed the game for 2 hours now, and we are now asking the critical question of, why am I here? All I know is I must kill.
Whoa! He's fast. He's furious. He's a TD killing machine.
Yay.
Stop it, you two.
No. Don't stop me.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Yang Yang is safe with me. Sure.
I believe in ya.
Without a doubt.
I have unlocked events. Got one pull. Are we sure this is better than Genshin? Are we sure this is a better start than Genshin? I still don't have enough for a 10 pull. Okay, we have our 20 pulls now. Alright, let's pull. Dude, we've been waiting for this. It is officially 2 hours into our playthrough. I'm double checking real quick. 2 hours and how many minutes? Streamed 2 hours ago. I don't know. It's 2 hours plus since we started playing the game. We can finally do our first 10 pull or 20 pull. I have been looking forward to this because you play a gacha game because you want to gacha. It's not just gacha though, so do keep that in mind. But we can finally do it. So convene is what they're called in this game. And we don't have enough for the shiny one, but we do have enough for this. Every 10 convenes guarantees a 4-star or above item. A 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 convenes. The beginner choice convene unlocks after novice convene closes. So, here we go. Can we get lucky immediately? Let's find out. That is not an SSR. Wow. It's just like every gacha, where your first 10 pull is just filled with junk. Did I at least get a character?
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
So I got the free girl that you get right at the start of the game. That's nice. Wow, okay. Hey, we still have another temple. Let's do it. Here we goes. Wait, what is the rate anyways? The base 5-star resonator drop rate is 0.8%. I think that's higher than other games. The average drop rate, including the guarantee, is 2.4%. Wait, I think that's lower than other gacha games. Isn't it supposed to be 3% in most games? Oh man, I don't want to think about it. I won't care if we get an SSR. Here we go. SSR, SSR, SSR. Ah, no. We got a comet flare. I don't even know what that does. We got 2 SSR weapons. Let's go. Or SR weapons.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Oh, that's pretty good. We got 3 SRs. We got Sanhua. Yay, we can finally build out our party. Wow. I got 3 SRs. That makes me feel slightly better. Alright, that was our first pull. I mean, we got Sanhua, so it'll be fun to use her. That's honestly good, not gonna lie. I have no idea what good is anymore. Dude, how do I know what's better? When the intro skill is released, increases attack by 8%, lasts for 10 seconds. How many of these can we have? Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. Equal up to 10 cost. Oh, I can spend up to 10. Okay. I don't know what's important or not. Oh my god, it's Blooming. Wait, Blooming, are you watching the stream? I don't even know who you are in the stream. Wait, Noodles, Blooming is you? You're trolling me. I hate you. You're such a liar. Holding out strong for day 1, am I? Wait, that really is you, Noogles? Are you shitting me? Dude, you wanna know the guys, you wanna know why I know who Bloomings is? Here, Here, I'll expose Noogles real quick. You don't want to know why I know who Bloomings is? Here. Every 18+ game that is tagged with hentai or sexual content that I have on my wish list, I simply scroll down and I find blooming. Like every hentai game on Steam, blooming has on their wish list. That's how I know who blooming is. Because every single time I see a game and it's lewd, I check it out. And guess who either has it or has it on their wish list? Wait, is this not you? I have no idea anymore. I'm so confuzzled. That isn't you? What the fuck? Are you serious right now? What the fuck is this? There are two blooming? This isn't you? We'll break his legs. This sounds like you. If a game don't work, try one of the launch options. This isn't you? Holy fuck. There are two bloomings. What? What the hell is this? You know, we used to have a blooming in our Nikkei union, but I booted them because they weren't logging on for a long time. You're telling me that was you? And who's this? Wait, Nugos, are you really not in our union anymore? I booted you? I would have never done it if I knew who you were. Hold on, let me just get this straight for a moment. We have a cup of noodles and a cup of Nugos. Cup of Nugos is you. Cup of noodles is, you know, our cool trucker dude. And blooming here is someone else. And we have blooming, who is you. So every name that you've ever taken is someone else's name. Do you know how freaking confusing this is, Nugles? Do you understand how this? Can you just like make a unique name? I'm just confusing you with everybody at this point. Your name came from this? Yeah, okay. That was you. I can't believe it. Why don't you just have a consistent name, you weirdo? Everyone uses a sword. Dude, I have no idea what's good or not. I was getting canceled, so I rebranded Omegle. There was like a whole summer I had exposed threads on me every other day. Why are we getting canceled? Why didn't you tell me? I would have 100% joined in. I've always wanted to write a cancel expose on somebody. Wait, how do we do this? How are you getting canceled? You're not even a content creator. What's the point of canceling random people on the internet? No one remembers this stuff. For liking shotas and lollies and writing about K-pop boys? Are you serious? Well, I'm glad gender equality has finally caught up. Before, people were like, oh, if you're a guy, you can't like lollies. But if it was a girl and then like shotas, no one talked. Wow, I'm actually impressed. I'm glad you got some inequality. I'm glad you got some equality. I'm glad you got some equality.
I will cut down any threat in your way.
Alright, let's go with this team. Yeah, but tell K-pop fans that. I can't believe people would harass you. You're not even a content creator, so what the hell's the point?
head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Yeah, when people were trying to cancel me, they forgot that I was a minority as well. So they were saying, they were taking it, they were like making these accusations, and these accusations only work if you're white, by the way. But they were making these accusations that clearly had no idea of anything. You kind of have to start with they have to be white to pull these things off. Not that they're a minority themselves. But of course, once you reveal, hey, I'm not white, they're like, of course, even if you weren't white, you would still do these things, even though that doesn't make any sense. Because of course, minorities love being racist to other minorities. That's totally how it works. Of course, a minority that's dealt with racism would therefore turn around and be racist to other minorities. None of that makes any sense, but like these people would rather believe that nonsense. So yeah, I totally get it. It's stupid, but that's what people do. Alright, I gotta increase levels. I legit had death threats in DMs over me reposting Genshin hentai. Oh my god. Dude, I feel so bad for you. Then again, that's just how the world works. Welcome to the world. Let's get everyone to like just under 20. People would rather believe in something that has a 0.01% chance of happening than believe you. Because that's how this works. So yeah, I feel bad for you, but at the same time, that's how the internet works.
Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing? That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia.
I'm surprised.
Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
I'm surprised people went at you that hard. But then again, K-pop fans are known to be crazy. Most of the craziest things have involved K-pop fans.
It wasn't like this when we came back.
Oh my god, we started Act 2.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfolk.
When do I get to do dailies?
Is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100?
Okay, she's crazy.
Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
You can see people clearly 100 miles away. The fuck?
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
Why would we just give our gourd?
Your access pass has been verified.
Okay. So she can come through with us? Is that how it works? The monk over there is coming with us. But what if I just said yes and ignored her? Yes, just us two. Screw her.
Greetings. I'm Jianshin. Could you please do me a favor?
No.
I want to go look for someone outside the city, but I don't have an access pass. So, may I tag along?
No. What do I get out of this? What can you do for us? Okay. You'll have to ask the guards about that. Where's the no option? Ask the guards.
You're right. I should be open about my request. I don't want to lie and cause further trouble for the soldiers.
Okay.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
I haven't agreed to anything. Is it allowed? Please say no.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Wow, is that special? Wait, were we not in Wuthering Waves earlier? I'm pretty sure we were. Let's go. Wait, Master Jingshin? Jiangxin?
Sure.
She's a monk, okay.
So, you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert Highland? Mm-hmm, exactly.
Look, normally I would care about all these things, but it would add another 20 minutes to this. I'll just say, who is the person you're looking for?
His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own, but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe. You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxin. It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinjou.
I don't care.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland.
You said that already.
Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
Alright, let's go together.
Of course.
I want to pick the options of the least dialogue coming out. Did they just salute me? How dare you salute me? Okay. Wait. Oh, I want to kill the birds. Hey, Kyle, I think you should play this game. You love Kuro games, don't you? You love Punishing Grey Raven. PGR is the greatest gacha game ever made. I think you should play this because you love PGR. Do I just hit? Oh, they're actually patrolling. That's so many guards. Now it shows you as Wuthering Waves on my screen at least. Still don't know if you were in it or not. I'm pretty sure I was in it. Though it isn't unlikely that 50 people miss the game category. It's happened before. I don't want to read anything anymore.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Are you sure I get to play the game? I'm still waiting to play the game.
missing
We've been playing for
person.
3 hours, Lightning, but we barely to play.
Yan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person?
Average person.
Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year.
Okay.
I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Master.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
I just want.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacid discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinjou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out! A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You leave us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
My microphone caught off again. Good.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran
1
out of food
second.
before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just
Check,
to go
check, check,
back
check,
to
check.
the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to
Check, check,
thieving.
check, check.
We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
We don't give you anything.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinjou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey,
Good night, Spartan.
girlie. It won't hurt to give us more.
You just trying to kill us.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Rebooting the game. My microphone keeps cutting out, and I don't know why. I might have to buy a new microphone because these cutting out things are really annoying. I don't know what causes it. Ugh. There's so much dialogue, chat. It's unbelievable. Ah. 1 second. Good evening, Sanguine. What is your main goal for today? Survive. Survive. Okay. Just want to survive, man. My experiences about this launch. This I think I have to reboot the computer. There's something going on, and I don't know why. I'm gonna check my stuff real quick. It says 42% CPUs being used. Is this Streamwalker's Tribe? No way. OBS takes 9%. YouTube Studio takes 5%. I'll close Streamwalker Tribes. I've been farming on the side. I don't understand what's causing it. I think it's the game is made in Unity, so maybe running 2 Unity engines causes it issues. I'll close Streamwalker Tribes and we'll try it again. You should stop now? Yeah, when we close the game, it's fine now. Okay, I'm waiting for Streamwalker Tribes to finish, and then we're gonna reset it. We're gonna shut it down and try again. I don't think so. I don't know. There must be something else going on. I'll try rebooting the game. I closed down Streamwalker Tribes. Good luck surviving. Good night, Arrow Sending. Oh, God damn. Guys, when can I do the dailies? I don't want to play anymore. I'm not a hater, but I don't want to play anymore. I'm so burnt out on this game. It's only day 1, but my excitement was killed virtually instantly. It's all dialogue. I've barely gotten to play the game. It took us 2 hours before we could do our first 10 pull. It took us 90 minutes before we could do the scripted single pull. I have not gotten to play the game thus far. Punishing Grey Ribbon and Punishing the Audience. My favorite Kuro games. Yes, this is Punishing the Audience. Oh, I think we're okay now. I think the problem was, Streamwalker Tribes. Can you wake me 5 hours when something happens? I'm gonna fall asleep by 5 hours. Is there anyone who's committed to this game watching the stream right now?
The end has come.
What? The hell did we do to it? Did it just become bones? PGR is better than this. PGR is 100% better than this. PGR is dialogue heavy, but it isn't like this. This one, you can't even tell why they're doing dialogues.
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Remnants of the past.
Strike from the shadows.
Stay behind me. Engrave. A change of perception.
What? What the fuck? What are we doing? Is this for real? Okay. Sure. Okay, I'm not gonna use that one again. It heals, yeah, but I can't do anything in it.
A change of perception.
I know they'd show this off at the end of the real stream, departing turtle. Okay. I understand now, at least. Check the other... Yeah, I think the game's okay now. It's... I know now, it's Streamwalker Tribes that causes that issue. Alright, chat. You remember my plan was to play this game a lot
Frozen blockade.
over the next couple days. I don't think I'll give it... I don't think I can. I don't think I have the heart to play this for like way too long. I think we'll just do a normal stream, maybe an hour or two.
Found something you like.
Tomorrow with this, if it doesn't make me quit before then. Okay, it's red, so that means it should be a good fight, right? Can you wish yet? I can. I did my 20 pull. That was all I could do. It took 2 hours to reach there.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest. Storm. Hear my command.
Is that a car? It is.
Please, I can take it.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. Notice pervade.
Oh my god, I'm trying to dodge it. There you go.
Swift and resolute. Last chance. With the sounds.
When can I do the dailies? What are the dailies? It's a spotter cart, yeah. Vocal Arena? Still at the beginning of? I know, but I've been playing for 3 hours.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Okay. Can I kill a citizen with this? Citizen!
I won't back down.
Oh, that hurt us instead, okay.
A change of perception.
Oh, I can't do it while healing, okay. As long as it works. A 1-star trophy? Performance feels like ass. It's probably not your phone.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
Well, I guess it is your phone.
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
The game is very modern. It has so many modern features to it.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies.
The guy's running is so funny.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go. Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these?
Hello.
You new here? Are you backups too?
No.
Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Level 5? My login rewards? I don't think I got any login rewards.
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right?
It sounds like the reverse 1999
Soldiers coming
BA.
soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is
Okay.
it?
When is reset on Wuthering Waves? I have no idea.
Overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor?
I didn't press anything.
The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
Sure.
Thank you.
It's so busy.
What the hell was that?
It looks
It's
like
on
they
auto.
don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
Let's go check on the soldiers. I just do the dailies yet? How do I use the resin or whatever it's called in this game? The climbing feels better than Genshin, that's for sure. Don't worry, I'm almost falling asleep as well.
Are you alright?
Not your fault.
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
You don't seem okay.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Okay, whatever this guy says.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
Okay.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Yeah, let me just kill this guy, please. I'll put him out of his misery. Chat, is this what it's called sunk cost fallacy? I have been playing this game officially now for 3 hours. I don't understand why I've been playing this game for 3 hours. I am still hoping it turns out to be fun, but there's so little combat in this game thus far.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless Tacid
I will never be a
eliminated
memory.
by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Ranges are incredible
Okay.
warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are our heroes.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's follow Master Jingxing.
Here are some
Jiangxing.
recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Okay. How do I do the dailies? How do I burn the resin? Or whatever it is called in this game. I don't know the terms yet. How do I do all these things? Please tell me. I would like to do these things. I'm actually just gonna fall asleep at this point. There's the login event. There's the login stuff. What? Felly! Are you serious? The first 4 acts? I've been at this for 3 hours! I'm not even through Act 1! It's not that long. I've been here for 3 hours. Oh. Oh god. Yes, the difference between chapter and act is terrifyingly different. We haven't even finished one act yet. You were scaring me, Felly. This is so anti-gacha, but not in the good way.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
I'll be there soon.
What are you doing?
Hold your hands up.
Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
Are you sure? I don't remember spending 3 hours before I can do dailies in Genshin.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against Tacid discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
How's the gacha? Is it reasonable? The gacha is questionable. 0.8% chance for the SSR, and 2.4% I think for a SSR period. So it's kind of rough. Everyone has a part to play.
I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
So you beat him up?
I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
You won.
All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhuyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Zhuyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the Tacid discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Farewell. Its Genshin rates was slightly better, but not enough better to actually matter. Belly, are you enjoying the game? I haven't even gone in to play the game, and I'm 3 hours into it.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
You're just giving them a chance, giving me a chance to do a certain thing.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
I'm thinking about how can I play the game.
I think.
Mention the general you saw, sure.
So, Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about General Tian, or about the war against Tacid discords. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
The storytelling's beyond ass right now. It's overbearing. It's so overbearing.
General!
I don't understand what's going on, but alright. Is he the best DPS right now in the game? I feel like you should just ignore everything.
Time to fight back.
You should just ignore the story. It's ridiculous how long it is.
Tell truth from facade.
This is the first time ever I think I'm gonna skip story. There's no way I'm gonna play through this otherwise. I either skip story or I'm not gonna finish.
Truth from facade. 7th. Wind Rider. Right the time. Retreat to advance. Bide the time.
Oh my god.
Tell truth from the song. Fear no more.
Oh my god.
Wind Rider.
The timing's all wrong.
Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Yeah! Wind Rider.
I'm really tired.
What's the matter? Are you alright?
I may have resonated with a Tacid Discord, really?
Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a Tacid Discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Describe the woman in red.
A woman in red who can control the Tacid Discords. Could it be one of the Fraxitas? Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Something's not right.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
There's something inside of me.
Resonate with the Tacid Discord?
Oh god. Maybe I can. Yeah, Yang Yang's voice is not the greatest. It's very plain and stale.
Rover?
According to Baer, the leaves showed residual fluctuations.
It's so empty of emotion. I think that's what they want.
Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
Casey, don't play this game. Do not play this game.
And that is Siege Village in the Central Plains.
I have never ever dropped a game. I have never ever dropped a gacha game in its first day, but I'm so close to doing so. I fucking played Tower Fantasy for a month, alright? That was a shit gacha game.
Reflect on my goals and plans. Those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Perhaps you can just stop talking. Perhaps everyone can just stop talking. I just want to finish this. I just want to do the dailies, so I don't miss anything out on day one. Did you know, Casey, I have been playing this game for 3 hours now. I still have not unlocked dailies. It took me 2 hours before we can do our first 10 pull. This is a gacha game. You cannot take 2 hours before someone does a gacha pull. It's also a gacha game. So that means you can't take an hour before someone can, before giving control to the player. None of that makes any sense. Also, the music is so Breath of the Wild.
The hour is upon us.
I think you realize that.
Strike from the shadows.
I'm already dead in the inside, yeah. I'm praying that this is just how it is at the start and the game changes. But I'm also not stupid, so I recognize it's probably what it is. Also, again, not trying to be a dick. Really, I'm not. But I also have zero feelings towards any of the characters.
This must be the place.
I don't have a character I like yet.
I sense something ominous from the leaf back there.
Earlier, I think I cared a little bit about one character, but then I haven't seen her in like an hour now, so.
Hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
Okay.
And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a Tacid field. Let's take out those Tacid discords first.
Yes, they don't understand anything. This is not killing Genshin.
Stay behind me. Frost Flume. Shackles be gone.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless. Serenade.
One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption.
Let me be your blade. Don't worry.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Whoops, I tapped the wrong one.
Like frigid death.
I'm presuming we have iframes here and all.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Hey, precipitant.
Swift and resolute.
This is probably the longest combat we got since the start of the game.
Stay behind me. And brave.
Is it dead? No.
Let me be your blade.
You quit after 45 minutes, you couldn't take it anymore? I'm gonna make a video about this, it's insane. Okay.
I think I found something, Rover.
Act 3. Just 2 more acts before we can do dailies. I'm gonna be skipping, chat, I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna be quitting at this rate if I don't skip the dialogue.
Ritualistic wooden plaques.
May hinder understand the story's progression. Are you sure you want to proceed? I'm fucking sure. I've been playing this for 3 hours. I still can't even do the dailies.
Watch out. Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
The combat is pristine, and I think everyone knows this because PGR has really good combat, but there's not enough of it. Just kill it. Fine, talk to it.
Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
Who's your brother?
Help. Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common Tacid discord. Tacid discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again.
The combat is really good.
Frequencies are scattered and recombined.
I like it a lot, just like I like Soul Leveling Arises a lot.
Born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
So she's so. Does she have a soul?
I'm sorry.
Like, she's so calm about the fact this thing ate a kid. Are you talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
That's like the first bit of emotion I've heard. Go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this Tacid discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the Tacid field has kept this village from being I'll inform. Sorry, I know it does. Thank you. As for the little one here,
I can't do this anymore. You guys realize we have to hit level 20 before we can do co-op?
the area is a mess.
How are we gonna hit level 20 at this rate? I can't. I've never skipped story on the first day of playing gacha. Never. Not even for Tower Fantasy, and that was a piece of shit game. I can't. We've been going through this dialogue bullshit for 3 hours now. I just want to hit the daily so I don't lose anything on day one I'm playing. It's just a cat, dude. It's okay. I didn't like her anyways.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
Dude, I'm so bored I don't even care anymore. Yeah, you should have like revealed a villain 2 hours ago. Ugh. Okay.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
I don't even know who Scar is. I don't even care.
Cruel and twisted maniac.
Whatever you say, dude.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
She has a disturbance, yeah.
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
Okay. What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now.
She was safe before, alright.
Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
You followed me.
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers.
Onlookers don't talk to you.
But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
Okay, you haven't said anything I can tout yet.
Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict.
Okay.
You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
Weird.
From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about.
I don't care about her. I don't care about anyone right now.
How valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many.
Okay.
That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
As if you were any different. You're just trying to make me join your side. I don't really care, man.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
Okay.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here.
I don't want to ask anything. I just want to go.
I won't tell you everything just yet.
Then don't tell me anything. That's great. I prefer that.
As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself?
I'm trying, but you won't stop talking.
So go ahead. What do you see?
Ugh. Strange Tacid Discord. Alright, sure, let's go with that.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The villagers kill each other. The Frastus is meant to be the villagers.
How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips.
No, I don't want them.
The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Bro.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat?
Just tell me the truth.
No. I refuse.
Dude, I'm gonna quit at this rate. Just.
Oh, and don't try to threaten me. You're not in a place to bargain, remember? You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Attack him.
Come on. No need to get so worked up. I see you're itching for a fight. But our game isn't over yet.
All I want to do is kill things at this point. Just let me do it.
Strike now and risk being crippled. And what a shame it would be to miss out on these crucial clues right in front of you. After all this effort, do you truly want to throw it all away?
Yes.
Oh, are you seriously going to judge me off of those rumors alone?
I just want to kill things.
Oh, I knew it. Gentle lambs like me are bound to suffer. Never given a chance to speak for ourselves. Well then, I suppose I'll have to be a little more ruthless with you. Play nice and go investigate the clues in this village.
What?
Then I might show your girl some gratitude for leaving us be. Otherwise, you may have to bid her farewell forever.
What? You gave me the option to attack him. I took the option. Why won't you let me attack him?
What do you say?
Yeah, shut up and fight me.
You never cease to amaze me. Such a burning desire for battle. How could I have the heart to decline?
Yay.
As you wish, then.
They really didn't want you to take this option, but I'm glad we can take this option. I'm so tired of talking and looking at clues and shit.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
I don't care.
Oh, you found us already.
That wasn't exactly hard.
Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Hues of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look, don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
There's way too much talking in this game.
Let me be your blade.
Such speed, such brutality. Can't you see?
Joey, most people here that ain't worth the time to play Wua. It's a test of patience, this game, constantly.
Do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
I keep getting hit by that.
One with the sounds.
Cycle of corruption.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he Did I break him? That was a long ass break. He's just doing nothing.
Rover? Rover!
Oh, that was it. Okay, we're done. Yang yang. It's kind of funny to hear you say too much dialogue when you like visual novels. Yeah. So here's the thing. Why do visual novels work? Because they give you the plot, the overarching plot early on. So you understand what you're doing. They show you the characters. So you care about the characters. This game hasn't done any of that shit. I don't care about the characters, and I don't care about the plot. Therefore, if you keep funneling story to me, I'm not going to care about the story. Visual novels do this way better because they're fundamentally writing. It's exposition into exposition. Like, they have me on a quest right now involving candy and a sundial, and I don't give a damn about any of that, and I don't know why I'm doing it. Like, none of that makes any sense to me. So, I'm not committed. I'm not committed. A proper story will commit you into it. Why is Fate Stay Night such a great visual novel? You know there's a Holy Grail War. Why are you in the Holy Grail War? The winner of the Holy Grail War gets their wish granted. Bing, ding, ding. Therefore, I care about the plot because I, the main character, have a wish I want to get granted. And I care about the characters because I know a lot of them are going to die. So, Fate Stay Night, great visual novel, easy to understand. Steins Gate, it's about time traveling. Wow, there's a lot of jargon in that. It's science fiction. But you care about it because you recognize your life is really shit right now. These characters are really interesting right now. You want to achieve something with your life. Right? Like the mystery in there, that binds you in. So you care about it. It's not complicated. You can't just throw story onto someone without building them into it first. To this point, all I know is I'm amnesiac and I want to get my memories back. And I know people want to get to know me because I'm supposedly special. That's all I know thus far. The gameplay is good, but they're not even giving it to you. Like, you have to force the gameplay out, essentially.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, he is here.
Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him.
I like her character design, at least.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end.
These two are 2 hours late. This would have been easily spiced up the story had it been 2 hours early. But you dragged it on so long that most players would be tired by now and they wouldn't be as excited.
But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
You know, Scar's the most interesting character thus far. That guy was the most interesting character thus far, and normally I would care a lot more, but I'm so burnt out. This is not even a real question. Let's skip it for now. Are you alright? I would like to go, but yeah. Guess we don't.
No, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here.
Chat, I just don't want to hear people say Genshin wouldn't, Genshin couldn't, and that this is a Genshin killer. No, this is not any close. Genshin had a better understanding on how to establish a plot. As Casey pointed out, you're trying to get your sister back. Everyone can relate to that, because everyone has a family. Even the orphans would understand that, alright? That's why you cared immediately. And as you bumped into characters and whatnot, it made sense, right? Because you had an overarching goal. You're not just an amnesiac for no reason. Is what it feels like right now. Secondly, people are playing a gacha game. You can't make people wait 90 minutes before they can do the gacha pulls. Can't. Which is a problem. It actually took me 2 hours, by the way, because I didn't skip the story. It took me 2 hours to do the gacha pulls, which is a problem. Why? It doesn't matter if you give more pulls than Genshin, if all your players quit before they pull. No one's going to care about 50, 100, 1,000 pulls. If you have to make them play 2 hours to get there, most people would quit. Most people would not get there. It's like a lot of weird decisions. Villains should have been earlier. Gacha should have been earlier. Story should have been way later. It's just so questionable.
It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
And the voice acting is kind of goofy. You're safe now, and that's all I care. I broke free from it, all thanks to you. Yeah, okay.
Brother. Why are you here, little one?
It probably went hiding out of fear. Why do we care about this thing? We know this thing killed a kid.
I've never seen any Tacid discord display such vivid emotions.
It ate a child.
The brother had mentioned. Could it be...
Scar? Is it really Scar? I don't know. I skipped all that.
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeding me bits of info. No, he wasn't. I fought him and he stopped talking to me.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes, we should give it a check.
What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of Tacid discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams.
What?
Over there. Follow me.
She asked me what's wrong. Then immediately she's just like, well, this is the next part of the story. Okay. The flow in this game is
They are unharmed.
goofy.
Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Is this a day to quit? I hope not.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
The climbing in this game is better than Genshin. Because it doesn't feel like a hassle and you move so smoothly. But that's about the only thing.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Okay, that kind of looked goofy.
The water is going down.
You won? Can I finally do dailies?
I can't believe.
I don't even care about the fact that we're cutting off dialogue anymore. I cared earlier and I wanted the full experience.
There is such a big opening. That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Yes, we've been here for 3 hours.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Just so you guys know, in Genshin, you can get to dailies in half an hour. We're 3 hours into this.
Where did it go?
Oh, fuck. Dude. This kid is totally dead. I'm skimming through this. That's all the energy I have. He murdered someone. Seems you're the luckier one. Okay. There's so much reading, man.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the Tacid discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes.
I ain't reading all that, but good job or sorry for what happened, exactly.
It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for?
I've never skipped dialogue on day one of any Genshin, any gacha game, except for this one. This is the first.
Did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end. My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
I don't care.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
Sure, I trust that.
Really? Thank you, Rover.
Oh my god, what's that delivery?
It won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile
That was so
a report on
awkward.
what happened here and send it in along with a
Why did they
clues
take that
gathered.
line?
Yes. Let's go back. Together.
Oh my god. We're done, right? Can't do dailies yet? Oh, we did it. We finally got our dailies. Time. We are officially 3 hours into the game. 3 hours and how much? We are about 4 hours into the game. 3 hours and 52 minutes since we have begun. It took me 4 hours to get to dailies. Oh god. It's not quite 4 hours, but if you want to fight me over 8 minutes, I want to remind everyone I skipped some text. And I skipped the fight. I skipped the entire story arc and directly fought him. Okay? So it is actually over 4 hours if you don't skip. 4 hours before you unlock dailies. Why is that a bad decision? If you were a working person and you didn't have all day to play this game like me, you would not unlock dailies until a day after, at minimum, maybe even 2 days. 4 hours of playing a game is a lot of time. Oh, finally we're in the overworld.
Lotus pervade.
Are you feeling much pain now? I feel a bit better now that we don't have to do stuff. I am confident in telling you guys this is not going to kill Genshin.
Keep them as you will.
I am confident. It's not out of bias or any bullshit like that. I am just confident this is not killing Genshin. I don't even know how most people... I think up to 50% of players will quit before they even get to dailies. That sounds crazy to some, but I am pretty sure on day one players, up to 50% will quit before dailies. I think even a substantial margin, maybe a quarter of people will quit before they even get to do their first 10 pull. That's how much I think. This is hard for most people.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Also, they keep cutting themselves off in dialogue for some reason.
Want to take a look?
Yes, please.
Is this our Bennett of this game?
Here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will.
You don't have to do this. You're right, Philly. I'm gonna jump out my window now. Goodbye, everyone. I hope you all have lived long, fulfilling lives without Wuthering Waves. But it has made me lose my will to live. Goodbye, everyone. Do I smell funny? You have unlocked dailies and stamina already? Yeah, how do I burn this? How do I burn the stamina?
I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person.
He's cute at
You
least.
can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
I'm not reaching out my hand. Bitch.
So even you are scared of me too.
No, I'm not into Shotas.
Welcome to the city of Jinjou.
What are you doing here?
Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising.
A line dance show?
Well, lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinjou. We've got whole groups dedicated to lion dancing. Our troupe, for example. We've got lots of activities in Jinjou. I can't wait to show you. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun.
Is this how it works IRL? You just meet someone, you don't shake their hand, and then they take you out to dinner? Is he gonna bang me afterwards? You seem a bit too kind. Yeah, what the heck is this? Yeah, he reminds me of gaming.
Don't get me wrong. This is just how we treat our guests here in Jinjou. You'll love the hospitality here. I promise. But right now, I still have some other things to finish.
Okay.
I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances.
Private lion dances?
And some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinjou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy.
Are you sure that's how it
We
works?
can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs.
Great. Why are you telling me?
But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want.
There's no hour in this.
Wanna come with me?
How do you know I'm
We can
Rover?
go visit my clients on our way to grab
Well,
food.
how does he know me?
I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say?
I never introduced myself. I'm not into this. How do I leave?
Great! Let's go!
How does he even know who I am?
Okay, let me think.
I'm leaving.
My first client's
I'm
nearby.
leaving.
You might have seen them before.
I don't care.
Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
I don't care. That town hall? How does he even know who I am? I didn't introduce myself. Wait, this is wrong. I just want to finish dailies. Where's the dailies part? I'm not doing no quests. I'm burnout. Bad luck is my second name. Congratulations. Did you guys skip through a story? Because I don't understand how people are like so much higher level. You read through it? Complete cooking once. Oh no, I'm done. That's dailies, right? I'm done my dailies. Can't ascend yet. Story's a lot of exposition dumped so far. I'm so surprised you have the energy for this. Did you do your 50 pulls already? I didn't even get 50 pulls. Ugh, how do I check how many pulls I have? This is what I do now, right? This is all I can do? I don't care, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit level 14. What should, hey, Felly, any ideas? What should I do? Alright, we can do a 10 pull. Here we go. Let's do a 10 pull. Perhaps we'll get lucky and get a 5-star. Perhaps. I want to see what an SSR looks like. Of course we don't get to see that. Undying Flame. Is that our only? Yeah, it was. It's a min pull. Check my mail. I have 20 more pulls there. But I already did that. I wish I had more pulls. Chat, I'm gonna make 0 promises with this game, alright? I haven't even felt like this in a long time. Even through a Tower of Fantasy, I didn't feel like falling asleep. And I thought that game was terrible. By the end of it, I thought it was terrible. I don't even know what I'm supposed to click. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This looks exactly like Genshin. This is so on the nose. Alright, sure. I guess. I'm gonna say that. Let's go. They didn't even try to set themselves apart from Genshin, I know. Okay.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
At least we understand now. For those who watched Wuthering Waves
Stay behind me.
reveal, you probably understand why
Swift and resolute.
they show so little gameplay. They wanted to prepare you for the actual game. In the actual game, you're gonna get no gameplay anyways. This is the Genshin screen. This is the Genshin screen. This isn't even... This is just the Genshin screen. There isn't like 100 ways to do this, but that's so similar.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us.
That's it. Can we auto? Can we auto this? There's no faster ways. I have to do this 6 times?
Disperse.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Stay behind me.
I like how the canceling works in this game. As a person who played Smash competitively.
No hesitation.
It is really cool.
One with the sounds.
Sent me something. Thanks. I'm barely awake now. Oh, very fitting. Can I auto this? The only way they would do this better, if they want to be better than Genshin, they should give the stuff that Genshin refuses to give. The game's frozen. It froze. You're fucking kidding me, it froze. You can hear me click, right? It froze. You can't auto, only manual? Oh my god, alright, well. I'm rebooting the game. I can't even close the game. I'm gonna task manager close it now. It's still taking up 11% resources despite the fact it's frozen. I had to task manager to shut it down. Wow. Try it again. Out of 4 not working? Nope. Nope. I tried. I had to task manager for shutdown. Change of plans, chat. Originally I said tomorrow we're gonna play this as much as I can. Same thing with tonight. That's not happening. I think I'll give it an hour tomorrow, or maybe 2 if it doesn't bore me to death. But yeah, we've given it 4 hours tonight, and it's been a lot.
Disperse. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Ha! Stay behind me, like frigid death. Frost bloom.
I like the air carries though. That's really cool.
Swift and resolute. Ha! One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command. Serenade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. One more time.
Shackles be gone.
No hesitation.
How's this better than Genshin? This is just so much work. Remaining 80. It's just 40 at a time. I'm sure in Genshin it'll be. I'm sure like in Genshin you'll get faster as you get higher levels. I don't think that hit anybody.
Cycle of corruption.
One with the sounds.
There is a lot of benefits to you can cancel delay by switching.
A change of perception.
Except for the healing thing.
Precipitant. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Engrave. Frozen blockade.
Let me be your blade.
Deference.
The switching in this is very smooth. So you can do some really cool things. I'd recommend trying this game. I think you should always try something. Maybe you're a good Christian boy like Casey, which means you have the patience to read the Bible multiple times a day. If you have that level of patience and you understand what's going on, I think you may be able to enjoy the game. But if you're someone who has like average expectations where like, hey, let's not take 4 hours to get to dailies. Let's not take 2 hours to get to summons. Let's not dialogue exposition drop the depth of your players for the first 4 hours. Yeah, if you have like normal expectations, it's really hard to recommend right now. It really depends on how you value your time.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Please.
One with the sounds.
Frost bloom.
Swift and resolute.
Speeding up. Stay behind me.
Alright, we finally burned all of our... We used all of our stuff. Did enemies even do anything besides being sponges? No, but this is why I don't understand. If they want to be better than Genshin, they should allow you to auto the monotonous daily shit. Let people auto this. Then you can start making arguments that you're doing something better than Genshin. I'm done. I'll play more tomorrow. I feel good that I didn't quit. But I feel like if I play another hour, I might just quit. So I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Alright, we'll continue this tomorrow. I am so done. I'm so burnt out on a game. I've never been this burnt out on a game on day one. I've never been this burnt out. It's just day one, man. It's just day one. I'm already burnt out. I thought I would like it. You guys know I love story. But they did a terrible job. I can't care about a story if I'm not invested in it. Whether it's through characters, or through the plot, or through just, you know, excitement or interest. Like, it didn't check anything off. I don't know why I'm doing anything in this game right now. All I know I have amnesia. I want to meet the Magistrate because the Magistrate wants to meet me. And I know people are watching me. I know I'm special, but that's all I know. But like, nothing compelling is up there thus far. Like, I'm not the actual character. If I had amnesia IRL, absolutely I would like to get my memories back, but I'm not the character. And I've been given no reasons as to why I really want to have my memories back. Yeah, the yapping is extremely excessive. Yeah, Genshin grabs your attention immediately and in the right ways. It's relatable, it's understandable. I've never had amnesia in my life before, so I don't find any of that relatable. Anyways, if anyone enjoyed that, I don't know how, drop a follow. I don't even think we gained one follower throughout all of that. To be honest. Which seems right to me. Why would anyone want to watch this game? Yeah, I think the main problem is they kept throwing random words at you without explaining anything. Yeah, definitely. Feli, how do you feel about the game? Are you committed? I thought I would be committed. There's 100,000 people watching this game right now. I don't know how. Yeah, even Tower Fantasy was better than this. I don't like saying that lightly. Tower Fantasy is a shit game. Did Wuwa lose wife status? No, not yet.
Goddess of victory.
But I might divorce Wuwa tomorrow. We'll see. You really do not like the story. Yeah, I like the gameplay.
Welcome to Alarina. We have a star in
I like the gameplay, but I barely got into play the gameplay, you know? You're just doing bosses non-stop. Yeah, I think if you just focus on the good parts, you'll enjoy yourself. You know? But if you think about it, it's like, what if I like crack? You know? What if I like getting high? You know? And then you just ignore all the bad parts. That it's expensive, that there's side effects, that you're probably going to end up homeless and on the streets. But if you just focus on the good parts, you can enjoy yourself. But you should never look at something like that. Otherwise, why aren't you doing crack? I'm sorry, don't do crack. It was just a really bad example as to why you can't just focus on the good parts.
This outfit
It should always be the
is
entire
quite different
product.
from what we have at the mansion. Am I wearing it correctly?
Why do you always have such extreme examples ready? Because I only think in extremes. Unfortunately. Alright, we're good with this. I'm just checking Nikkei. There's nothing going on in Nikkei. Nobody's attacking. Did you already check out the teaser for the next Nikkei event? Also dev notes for the month? Oh shoot, let's check that out. New dev... Nah. I should check it out. I'm really tired. I'm really burnt out. And I don't want to read anything anymore, but you're correct. I should cover it. If I'm going to be a Nikkei content creator, I need to do it immediately. It's on the Twitter. Yeah, I'm setting it up. Someone's a murderer that hasn't been murdered in a while. Yeah. He's been alright lately. Alright. I'm grabbing water, I'm out of water, and I'm very tired. So please give me a moment to reset myself. I'll check out the developer notes. If you could go back in time and realize Wuthering Waves story was this long, you would have started the reading on the event. Yeah, I think I'm committed enough to at least see this through for at least tomorrow. But yeah, I think if I knew what I was getting myself into, I wouldn't have done it. I like the gameplay. It's about all I like thus far, but I like the gameplay. Alright, I'm gonna read the new dev notes in a moment. Grabbing some water. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Instead of filling your schedule with Wuthering Waves, are you gonna play Sour Blade instead? Yes. My original plan, chat, was to fill my schedule with Wuthering Waves. Like 5-6 hours of Wuthering Waves. That is not going to happen anymore. I don't know how I would be able to play this game for 4 to 5 hours tomorrow. I just don't know. I highly doubt it. Okay, but on a note of goodness, hey, we have a new Nikkei dev note to check out and a teaser of the new Nikkei. The hard mode for D-Arc Hero has begun. Select the hard mode at the dark, well, it's supposed to be D-Arc. D-Arc Hero event interface to join the battle. So, that's the Ranger. Is that our next Nikkei? I don't know idea. Let's find out. Oh. Oh, damn. 2 new bunny girls? Who could they be? Oh, damn. But isn't that Viper? I don't know who that is on the right. But the one on the left looks like Viper.
Let me show you something fun.
Doesn't the one on the right look like Viper? Oh my god, her boobs are massive. No, this is Zipper, and she doesn't have a zipper. Her nails are different as well. Okay. Maybe it's not Viper, but it looks like Viper. Huh. The one on the right has a nice back, yeah. She also has a mole on her butt. These are new Tetra Nikkeis, right? There's no way this is Elysian. This is totally entertainment. Are they 2 new bunny Nikkeis for Coin Rush? Well, it's very noticeable, but yeah, this is Coin Rush, so it's Tetra Nikkeis. So 2 new bunnies? I thought we were gonna get... Who's the 3rd member? Because I always thought Coin Rush was always hinting at Rogue. I always thought Coin Rush was hinting towards Rogue. Or Rouge, my bad. But now these looks like Rogue. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I've been playing Wuthering Waves for the last 4 to 5 hours. I'm so burnt out. Well, it does say new, right? So it can't be them. In any case, the developer's note is why we're here, and so we're going to check that out. Yep, that's it. Okay, let's do it. Let me open every one of them up. Posted 3 hours ago, the developer's note for May 2024 is here. Please check out the official website for more details. Let's go over them. Okay, I think we're good. Blanc's cooldown reductions from same squad, so probably is the bottoming waves. Hey, gacha slave. This also means Blanc can potentially have a new partner since her buff only works with 777 squad member partners. Yeah. Instead of Wuwa, I'm going to start playing Nikkei. That sounds good. Feel free to join our Discord. We have a lot of people there. Alright, let's go. Developer note. Dear Commanders, I'm Hyung Suk Hyung Suk Yu. I'm Hyung Suk Yu, the director of Gods of Victory Nikkei. Did you guys enjoy the 1.5 event? Did you guys really like the event? The story was really lackluster. I liked last year's 0.5 event way more. I mean, I think it's not even a competition. This year was just nothing comparison to last year. Granted, Crown's a bigger difference maker than Dorothy, but like, Overzone is just so much better. Overzone's a 5 out of 5. This 3 out of 5 is as close as it gets for me. Maybe 3.5. There's no way it's 8 or above in my books. It was alright. In the future, we'll continue to do our best in preparing events of different scales to bring you more diverse and fun gaming experiences. In today's developer note, I will share the roadmap of the contents improvements that we are working on. New in-game contents. Aside from its story, Gods of Victory Nikkei contains various fun elements such as shooting, progression, exploration, and puzzles. I agree with all of that. To continuously provide these elements of enjoyment, the developer team introduced the Simulation Room Overclock to challenge players and the side story to enhance the game's narrative in the first half of the year. Great jobs, by the way. Those were both great. Aside from them, we would like to introduce contents we're currently preparing. As always, we will keep on working hard to come up with new and better content. Number 1, Interception EX difficult mode. Oh boy. In order for commanders to experience more fun of the boss battles and to use various characters more flexibly, we plan to add the Interception EX difficult mode. Based on the current development progress, it will be launched in August. Please look forward to it. Currently, we have Interception EX as it is, but EX difficult mode. So entirely new mode. So it's probably like Simulation Overclock, where it's a one-time, maybe two-time thing over a couple weeks, and then afterwards you get special rewards for completing it. So it'll be in addition to, not a replacement. That's what it looks like to me. Could it be just full interception update? I guess we'll find out. Feet. I don't know how you got that. What? No way. Huh? How'd you get that name? By the way, you can block feet or report feet. That's so funny. How the hell did you get this name? Thank you for the follow. How did you get this name? It's usually really hard to get like 4-letter words of any kind. Because Twitch has been around for so many years. Thank you so much though for the follow. And welcome aboard. Kozu! Hi Kozu, how you doing? I play Wuthering Waves and now I'm depressed. Maybe they'll add new OL lines to make things more interesting. I don't know. I think people are happy to complete OL stuff. OL can drive you mad. Maybe guarantee stones? Oh, that'll be interesting. So maybe the rewards would be something special and unique to help you out. That would be huge. Alright, page 2. No way. No, this is bullshit. Do you guys believe this? Champion Arena. I don't believe this. I've been playing this game since last September. I have. September 25th is when I began, at the end of Nier event. Champion Arena has been stated as coming soon all this time. I don't believe that.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
They write Unlock Edition preparing, and it used to say coming soon. No, I don't believe that at all. Why would it? I've asked people, many people in the past, and I've asked them about Champion Arena. And they've all said, hey, it's coming soon, Kappa. No one's serious about this mode. Holy, are you sure about this? I've been told since the very beginning of Nikkei that this mode was data mined and that it was in the works, but it has never ever been released. So you're telling me after all these years, it's finally gonna happen? well, it's not years, but like after a year plus. At the same time, we plan to update the Champion Arena in September. Champion Arena is designed for commanders who enjoy competitive game modes and want to achieve a high ranking in SP Arena. This mode will allow you to use a wider variety of characters. As we plan to introduce multiple game modes this year, we'll be updating them in sequence. We hope for your understanding regarding this. I'm pressing X to doubt. I've been asking about this mode ever since I first came into this game because it says Champion. So I'm like, okay, something super sick, right? Super awesome, but yeah, never seen it. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll say that much. It was data mined, but the devs put it on the side for whatever reason, right? That sounds a lot more normal to me. Heck, wait, why are you depressed from Muwa? Kozu, have you played Wuthering Waves? You're going to fall asleep. It has the budget, it has the commitment, it has the heart. None of the execution, unfortunately, to make a good game, though. It's not killing Genshin. It's not even close. Surface contents. In the coming days, we will roll out more enjoyable content to ensure your satisfaction. The surface content is a simulation field content that is still under development. Once we can share its details and schedule, I will do so through a developer's note. So we know nothing about this. Just know that it will happen on the surface and it will involve content. And it is a simulation. Okay, that's a very early announcement. So Champion Arena and surface contents, really, we don't know anything about them. I highly doubt Champion Arena will be the same after all this time. Interception EX difficult mode is the one we'll most likely get soon, and that we can actually enjoy. Additionally, new out-of-game content. Next, I will discuss the new out-of-game modes and improvements we are currently preparing. Expansion of the archives. Event archives is a supplementary feature that allows commanders to view past events conveniently. While various big and small events can be found in it, I've always regretted that we weren't able to provide all of them, like Chainsaw Man, like Nier event, and like the ReZero event that just happened. Are they saying we're gonna get them? Or am I just getting my hopes up? I would love to replay the Nier event because I was rushing through it when I first started the game because I only had 2 days to do it. I want to fully experience the best collab in this game. Many commanders particularly enjoyed the First Affection and April Fool's events. Oh, never mind. First Affection is with Modernia, right? And April Fool's events, so we're considering expanding the archive to include those special events. This update is expected to take effect in October, and the special events will be added sequentially. Okay. Sorry. I was just getting my hopes up for nothing. I wasn't here for Chainsaw Man event. I was considering playing the game at the time, but I didn't start because I was busy with another dumb gacha game called Fire Emblem Heroes. Ugh. I can't believe I picked Faye over Nikke. Anyways, so I never experienced that. And of course, I would never haven't experienced First Affection or April Fool's event. So I'm glad I get to experience something that I didn't get experienced before. But man, I was really hoping for the super big stuff, like the collabs. Anyways, it's coming in October, and rest assured, we strive to give you better gaming experiences. We also have title system. I'd like to provide more details about the title system mentioned in a previous developer's note. Titles are part of a collection type feature that allows commanders to display their achievement to others, similar to avatar frames and profiles, correct? Titles can be obtained from challenge stages and events, yep. We hope this supplementary game mode, it's a game mode? I thought it was a system, can bring you happiness while playing the game. It is set to be launched in July, so this is the closest thing we can experience. This doesn't seem like much though. Let me catch up. I assume they are talking about the 3D gameplay they previewed on the 1.5 Annie stream, is it? The thing I'm most excited about with these announcements is that there are so many with dates. Nikke hasn't been great with getting things done on time, so this would be great to hold them to these commitments. Yeah, the worst thing you can do is make a promise about something and not follow up on it. So dates are important, and that puts something on them. That puts pressure on the dev teams, which is good. Some pressure is always good, which is why some people can study for tests the day before, but not the week before, for example, or the month before. Follow-up improvements for Advise. Next, I will introduce additional improvements related to Advise. In the last update, we increased the convenience of Advise and the amount of bond points obtainable. However, we also conducted a survey to identify further areas for improvement. Based on the feedback you have provided, we plan to introduce an Advise guide in September update. A guide? By then, You will be able to advise Nikkeis without consuming advice attempts. What? We hope this feature can make things more convenient for commanders who wish to understand the game and Nikkeis in detail. We're thankful to everyone who's been actively participating in our surveys for the sake of the game's development. From what I see from here, we can just say whatever we want. Did you want to figure out or see what happens if you pick the wrong option? Now, with 0 cost to you, you can do it. That's good. Because even if you make it a 20-point difference, I still don't want to do it. You know, as a newer player, I've not even played a year yet. There are so many Nikkeis I need to max out their advisory on, so I would never waste it, even if it's 20 points. So yeah, this is great. Huh, I like this. I'm guessing that's what it is. There might be more to it, but yeah, an advice guide coming in September. Oh, it also lets people get to know new Nikkeis by themselves without watching videos or whatever. Yeah. All right. Sorry, water break. Acquisition and manufacture equipment and custom module. We would like to correct our previous statement in the last developers know about the level of equipment acquisition. Based on more detailed data analysis, we plan to improve the acquisition experience of equipment in August with the following changes. So they pushed this back. Remember, they promised it for around this time when we were supposed to get it? Unless I'm mistaken, but I was thinking this was any day now. So yeah, it's not happening until August, which is months in the future. Firstly, we will increase the drop rate of manufactured equipment and custom modules to an appropriate level through the new game mode mentioned earlier, Interception EX Difficult mode. That means the new mode will give you higher chances of drop and more drops, thereby reducing the pressure caused by the acquisition level of custom modules. Right? That's good. Even with these adjustments, acquiring equipment will still be based on probability. Therefore, obtaining specific equipment items categorized by parts, manufacturers, and types will still remain challenging. Okay, so you can still be cursed and keep getting Pilgrim Defender, even though we got Crown recently. But like, I have 10 Pilgrim Defender sets, for example. Or abnormal sets, which you can almost never use. Additionally, commanders in the early and intermediate stages may not be catered to due to the introduction of Interception EX difficulty mode. Yeah, if you can't do the earlier stages, then yeah, this was going to do nothing for you. But one day you will be able to, so that's nice. As such, we plan to introduce a new supportive item called the Equipment Recombination Device. Oh, which can be attained through events or purchases. The Equipment Recombination Device is a consumable item that allows you to combine or consume unneeded manufactured equipment to obtain parts of the desired manufactured equipment. Yes. This is what we've been expecting and hoping for. It's just going to take longer before it happens. I'm guessing they need to work out the rates for this. But yeah, this is huge. So, for example, your wasted abnormal gear or pilgrim gear for support, for example, which is only Dorothy or something. Yeah, reclass it. That's a big W. During the last note, I'm pretty sure they said the acquisition was working as they expected and didn't need to be changed. Yeah, and I think they're backing that up, but they're making a new mode to increase the rates, and they're going to give us this to help solve the problems. I think it's fair. We aim to enhance the acquisition experience of equipment and custom modules through the above improvements, and we will continue to observe and identify other inconveniences. Other inconveniences. Wow. Talking is hard now. I blame it on Wuthering Waves. Normally I wouldn't cover this news so early, but I really want to cover it on time. Even though I'm exhausted, chat. Wuthering Waves was such an ordeal. Lastly, additionally, we'll introduce a feature in October that allows you to convert some remaining currency into other types of currency. That's huge. If you have something that is wasted or you don't know what to do with it, this will help you. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank all commanders who have provided improvement suggestions through the Customer Service Center. Alright, that's huge. By the way, what are some remaining currencies into other types of currencies? Is this speaking of, like, credits? Red cores? Val data sets? Is that what it means? So, if, for example, you have, like, a gazillion Val data set cases, you could just convert these. Could currency also mean arena tickets?
Entire building? We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
The chips also count as currencies.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place.
This counts as currency as well.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
This is the big one. If they can do something about arena exchange vouchers, these are kind of useless. Not kind of useless. They are useless. If you're a good PvP player, you'll never run out of these things unless you start buying this junk. But outside of that, you'll never run out of it. So I'm hoping we can do something with this. Also, they should... Why did they give this a thumbs up? No one should ever buy this stuff. Anyways, yeah, this needs an adjustment, so I'm glad. Who really knows what they mean? But it would be insane if we can turn credits into core dust, or if they give us a way to unify credits or unify currencies from various modes like union raids or polling or something. That'd be nice. If there are any other system issues or inconveniences that require improvements, we will continue to address them and do our best to provide fun game modes and events. I will keep you posted about the progress of the updates mentioned in the note. If any changes in the schedule arise, I'll also inform you through future development notes. The Bunny Girl themed event that will be transferred from the Ark's Coin Rush into a field is coming this May. So the next event in like a week-ish will be the Bunny Girls event. So new Coin Rush members, please look forward to it. We'll work hard to give you better events with interesting and fun themes. Thank you. I'm looking forward to this. I love Bunny Girls. Anyways, that is your developer note for May, chat. Give me your thoughts and feelings. I'm looking forward to Bunny Butt, and new in-game content like Interception EX difficulty mode. I'm looking forward to seeing whatever the heck Champion Arena will be. Surface content, I don't know what that means, but that's huge. Archive expansion, so I can experience the first Affection and April Fool's event. The title system, I don't really care for. The advisory system, I do care for. I want to make mistakes and say dumb things to my Nikkeis. So I'm looking forward to that. And of course, manufacturer equipment is massive. I'm hoping we can get more pieces we want, like Pilgrim pieces. And then, you know, finally, currency stuff, whatever that may mean. Anyways, I'm looking forward to it. Let me know what you guys are expecting and what you're happy about. Hoyoverse should start doing this, yeah. I am so fucking tired gamings. When did you post another one? I'm not checking that shit out, man. I am tired. Dude, I'm not redoing that entire thing. No, thank you. How do you feel about the new dev notes? It's great. I'm looking forward to the currency exchange, because if it can mean I can use the Baldao sets that I've been, like, I have 3,000 Baldao sets cases. Like, what am I supposed to do with that shit? That'd be huge. And if we can convert currency into currency, that make things a lot more interesting. The equipment stuff is really big. More Pilgrim gear for people would really help them out. I'm not really missing anything, but yeah, that does matter. I have like a gazillion pieces of extra equipment that I don't use. Improvements for advisory is help. It's nice. I want to goof around my Nikkeis. I want to see what Champion Arena is finally about. And then there's a new Interception EX difficult mode. I'm looking forward to all of that. And I want to see ass. Yeah, the treasure system. We're still waiting for treasure system. I feel like they might drop it altogether. I hope not. I'm looking forward to Laplace. Chapter 26 is too hard. How? Hey Bonsire, nice to see you again. How you doing? Alright, I'm exhausted, chat. Holy crap. Wuthering Waves took away my will to like exist. You're stuck, Ball Crusher? No way. Good night, Nanaha. Hi. Thank you for being here. I'm truly a dead vampire now, yeah. I don't even think we gained a single viewer or follower through Wuthering Waves too, which was insane. That was so much work and effort for what? I don't know. Is Wuthering Waves good? It might be good, but 4 hours in the game, it's boring the shit out of me. I'm hoping it'll be good. We shall see. By the way, I finally overtook Gigi for a Pilgrim Tower lead, and I will not be relinquishing it. So, yeah. It's been good for me, at least. Mono, you're such an asshole, Mono. Trust me, don't trust anything Mono says. There's a shit ton of people streaming it, yeah. I'm also of the big belief that streaming something on day one is usually dumb. You're just wasting your time. You're competing with a gazillion people. What's the point in that?
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I'm waiting for this guy to waste his runs on me like he does every friggin' day. I think I'm wasting my time with Wuthering Waves, chat. Maybe I should just be waiting for people to give up. Or maybe I should just give up. That's probably a better one, huh? I think Wuthering Waves hit me harder, though I didn't play R1999 long enough. I didn't play it for 4 hours on day one. I should reroll. I've gotten nothing thus far. From what I gather, gameplay 7.5 out of 10, story ZZZ out of 10. Correct? It is very much ZZZ out of 10. Do people still play Reverse 1999? In the West, some crazy people still do. But it's performing like shit. It's legitimately performing like shit. We still haven't gone over the gacha rankings, but I'm willing to bet it's performing like shit.
Is it okay if I wait here? Safe travels.
Alright, chat, give me a sec. I need a breather. Wuthering Waves took out everything from me. It took everything from me. It took away my family. My sanity. Wuthering Waves ruined my life. Wuthering Waves killed my girlfriend.
Is it okay if I wait here? Safe travels.
This is why I'm trying to stop playing every new gacha. I mean, you should at least give it a try, just to get an idea for it. But I gave it a try and it was immensely disappointing. The only time I'm rank 1 is Tetra, but the guy is second place is 20 levels higher than me. So I know if he takes it seriously, I'll lose my spot. Yeah, but he hasn't taken it seriously, so who cares? Don't worry about things that have not happened. Worry about it once it happens. Wuthering Waves poison our water supply, burn our crops, and deliver a plague onto our houses. It did.
If I wait here. Safe travels.
It also did that in SpongeBob as well. Wuthering Waves is just a true menace through and through. Alright, I'm finishing up my Ether Raids duel chat. Ether Raids duel, Ether Raids match. Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh no. I forgot the bonus kill. Oh fuck, I haven't screwed this up ever. Oh my god, Wuthering Waves has fried my brain. I've never done this before. I just got the bonus kill. Sorry, I didn't get the bonus kill. I could have gotten, but
Okay if I wait here. Safe travels.
oh my god, it cost me 40 points. Jesus Christ, chat. I've never made that mistake before. This is the first time. I have to do K and M as well. Oh man. Wolver really made a dent on me? Yeah, it did. Wuthering Waves is a menace, burn the game. Casey, is there a reason why you're not playing Wuthering Waves? I feel like you would have the patience for it. I'm still confused as to why you didn't start Genshin, you weirdo.
Is it okay if I wait here? Safe travels.
I was thinking about at least trying it. That thought has passed. Why? Is it my fault? You should try it out yourself so you can learn to hate it. Like, it's so sad because they made a great game. Speaking of Wuthering Waves, they made a great game. The problem is they screwed up everything else. Like, they gave it the time, the commitment. The gameplay's fun. The story is overbearing, but at the core, it's it's gonna be good. They voice acted more than any other game I've ever seen. So fundamentally, they've made a good game. It's just, I don't know when you get to experience a good game. You know, that's the only problem with it all. So it's kind of funny from that respect. Silent treatment on YouTube? What silent treatment? Oh, you guys have no music playing, my bad. I am holding out on Genshin on principle. I was waiting for the freaking Switch port that got promised years ago and it still doesn't exist. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, you know? Why are you still waiting for it? They're not gonna fix the story. It'll be too late anyways. You guys know the saying, don't judge a book by the cover? But you know why people have that saying, right? Because everybody judges the book by the cover. No one's worried about anything past the cover. Because you shouldn't be worried about anything past the cover. So yeah, they really screwed up. Even if they somehow fix everything, I don't know what would even change at this point. People that have already played have already played. And they wouldn't like come back just because you said you changed something. Yeah, the character part is really disturbing. I've already said this. I don't have any feelings for the characters. Which is wrong. I should care about them, but I don't. I don't care about them. I can't beat Feather Sword. I can't beat Feather Sword. What the fuck? I can't beat Feather Sword. Oh my god. It needs a niece. Yeah, it needs another character. Dude, I can't fucking do anything. Ugh. Okay, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna do that lower difficulty. I'm so disappointed that after everything tonight, that I just feel so wasted. Yeah, there's no auto battle in the Wuthering Waves. I couldn't believe it. How do you expect to be better than Genshin if you don't have if you don't have auto battle? I can't win this.
Yeah, if I read everything, I wouldn't even be able to do the dailies tonight. Alright, chat. I think we got it. Sorry for making you guys wait. I'm trying to get through all this nonsense. I can't believe how excited I was about Wuthering Waves. And I'm really glad that I had doubts that it would be a Genshin killer. I think I'd be even more crestfallen if it if I actually like believed everything. Do I think you're right that it won't last a month? I think it'll last a month. I'm just not sure if it'll last anything more than that, though. Dude, why is it so hard this time? Normally I don't mind it being hard, but it's really hard. Okay, I'm done. Sorry for making you guys wait. I'm gonna double check to see if I got everything done. It's good for me to get a breather, though. I'm so burnt out tonight. All right, let me see what you guys are saying. Sorry for I'm not trying to ignore you guys, but now I can focus on chat. All right, Wolverine needs I can't even speak anymore. Wola needs an Anise character, someone who takes the piss out of plot. Yep. Yapping Waves doesn't even try to stand out from Genshin. Yep. TOF was more interesting somehow. Yep. Who can all laugh. Yep. I almost managed to auto the Baruka Escape. He had 3 bars of health left. Congratulations. That'd be awesome. I still can't get anywhere close to that. There's no auto with Wuthering Waves. Just use those hands. I know, which is really dumb because what are we doing? The one thing that people hold against like Genshin is that there's no auto, so it takes too much time for them daily. What gacha game doesn't have an auto at this point? Fate Grand Order. There's a lot of gacha games without autos, but it's dumb because if you're a gacha game launching in 2024, you already know everyone has a main gacha game. They already play other games, so why? Game's boring as fuck. Didn't you say we were gonna do co-op together, Robin? Get to level 20 then. I just finished playing it. What made you dislike it? It's boring. There's like a gazillion dialogue lines before you can do anything fun. And even then, there's more dialogue lines. If you skip the dialogue and you don't care about story, then you might be able to see it past it. But like, I can't play a game without caring about the story. Bad story, clone Genshin, bad voice acting, bad performance, no auto, no character development, and dailies and co-op take forever to unlock. Yeah, the characters have felt very flat. The lack of auto is disturbing. And the way they're pacing is astronomically slow. It's one of the slowest pacings I've ever seen in a gacha game. Yeah, if I read all the dialogue, we would just be here all night trying to unlock dailies, right? I played 4 hours before I unlocked dailies. Do you think I'm right that it won't last a month? I think it'll last a month. I'm just not sure if we'll last longer than that. Will last longer than Tower Fantasy? Considering Tower Fantasy was basically dead through 1 month, I think it will last longer. TOF nowadays doesn't even make $1 million a month. Which, let's put it in perspective. If the idea is it's the Genshin killer, Genshin makes crazy money every single month. Genshin's never going to struggle to make $1 million, that's for sure. Genshin can make 50 million, 100 million, $200 million a month. That's how insane Genshin revenue gets. After it dies down, we'll see if it can last as long as it would have. Yeah, I don't think it'll
EOS. I don't think it EOS is. I think it'll live on the back of China. For those who don't know, Punching Gray Raven does horribly in the West, does great in China. So I feel like they made it for the Chinese audience, so it'll continue to do well, just not for us. What was the one marble game that was an open world that looked Ghibli-like and died very fast? I don't remember that one. But you want to know the sad thing? Solo Leveling Arise, which is by Netmarble, is genuinely more fun than Solo Leveling Arise is genuinely more fun than Wuthering Waves. Was it Nino Kuni? It's boring as fuck. Legit insane releasing it this way. Yeah. As a lore nut, I've been speedrunning Wuo's story too. Belly, I'm glad you have so much patience. OG Scarlet dupe, congrats. Core 1 now, congrats. Anime cash grab game better than the original IP. Crazy. Wait, what are we talking about? What, you don't like Solo Leveling? I think Solo Leveling's a great IP. But I think they made a good game. It's fun. Even though it's has all the issues of just typical has all the issues of this typical Netmarble game, which is what demands your money all the time. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. That's that much is true. All right, chat. I'm very sorry. I promised to do DR Hero story tonight, but because Wuthering Waves released an hour and 20 minutes earlier than I expected, we didn't read this at all. I have no energy to read this tonight. I'll read it tomorrow. I'm so sorry for putting Wuthering Waves over Nikkei. It was a mistake. There was no point to any of it. I'm not quitting Wuthering Waves though.
What we have at the mansion.
I want to play.
Wearing it correctly.
I want to play at least one more day to see if it's just the start of the game that's such a bullshit. Sorry for only doing a 7-hour stream. You need to appreciate your time more. No kidding.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I think it's just gonna wait till morning to attack me again. Day 3 quit then, maybe. I'm not trying to be a dick, but that game... How am I supposed to play that game? Let's do the solo leveling stuff then. Day 1 quit. I've never quit a gacha game on day 1. But man, is it tempting. Man, is it tempting to just quit. Alright. Wuthering Waves was whack. Alright. Let's do a solo leveling now. Oh man. Everyone's playing this. Everyone's playing Wuthering Waves. But why? That's what I'll have to find out. I'm gonna record a rant for tomorrow on Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna record a rant for tomorrow. I want to start making rant videos that'll piss people off. That's my goal. Yeah, I think everyone's trying to capitalize on it because it's new. Don't bother with that shit. I'll play it for like an hour tomorrow. I think I can play Wuthering Waves if I just time myself, you know? If I just tell myself it's just an hour, I can do it, right? It's like doing things you don't like to do, but if you put a timer on it, you can bear through it, right? If I only have to go to work for one shift, I can do it, you know? Right? If I just, like, if you put a number onto it, it becomes a lot more bearable. If I only have to suck one dick tonight, you know, if you put a number to it, then it puts a goalpost on it, and then you can actually push your way through it.
I think I need more training. Leave it to me.
I'm worn out.
I'm worn out, man.
I'll be your opponent.
I felt bad just watching you not have fun. Had to cheer you up somehow. Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate you, man.
Get ready.
Oh shoot! I forgot how to play this game because I play. What the fuck? I forgot how to play this game. Oh, okay. I'm starting to remember. Oh my god! Did you see what I was doing? What the fuck was I doing? I forgot how to play the game because my hands were like, this is Wuthering Waves. Oh, I'm still doing it. In Wuthering Waves, space is jump, but in this game, it's dash. Oh my god, I legitimately forgot how to play for a moment.
A light breaking through the clouds.
Holy crap. Wuthering Waves is dangerous.
I'll make you
Oh my god, I did it again. I pressed shift. I pressed shift to dash. But shift in this game is switch. Oh my god, I'm fucking myself over to play Wuthering Waves.
1, 2, it's over. You can't dodge this.
Alright, I'm remembering. I'm not stupid. Dude, because I played Wuthering Waves for so long, I screwed myself up. I screwed myself over. I screwed myself over in Faye because I forgot I was supposed to get a bonus kill. And now I'm screwing myself up in Still Living Arise. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh my gosh.
This is the end. You only get one chance.
Yeah, it's brain rot.
Faster. Light strike.
I'm gonna remember how to play though.
Target located. Fire! Frost domain. I'll gut you. I'll lock you down. One. Field strike.
I'll protect my squad!
Target located.
Alright, I'm remembering how to play. There you go, we can do it. Aw, good night, Lightning. Thanks for being here. I love you, man. Wuthering Waves fucked up my mind. I'm not even trolling you guys. I legitimately forgot how to play this game for a while. I was pressing all the wrong buttons.
Let's get going.
Alright.
Hunters, please hurry. This is an emergency.
Yes, yeah, totally understandable.
This will really help you grow. This is the end.
Alright, let me take a breather real quick.
I'll shred you.
By the way, for those who still play Faye, the niche arena's friggin' bullshit. She kills everybody.
To the front. Too slow.
She's like a Titan, man.
You can't avoid
She's a Titan class threat.
with pride.
Holy fuck, everyone's dying.
The end.
Oh my god, she's killing everyone.
Leave it to me.
This is the hardest TT of all time.
Just a smidge of
I'll shred
It takes no damage, dudes.
I'll end this.
This is not fun. Holy fuck. Everything nowadays isn't fun.
Now.
What happened to having fun?
This is the end. It's over.
Every game I play sucks ass. Wow. Welcome to growing old, Sang. Fuck you. I'm not old. You're old. Mono, how old are you again?
The end.
Why did you alt? Whatever, man. I don't care anymore.
Unworthy opponent.
If he's unworthy, why'd you alt? You're old enough? That sounds right. You're getting older. That sounds right to me as well. Wow, you don't want to reveal how old you are?
Nick, we could give up and become League of Legends players together.
No, fuck that. That's even worse. Everything that's happened tonight's pretty bad, but League of Legends is even worse.
I see it all. An opening.
1, 2,
This is Attack on Titan music.
So irritating. It's no use.
You changed the voice. Well, I speak so fast now.
I changed the voice because some people really like writing long ass messages, and it'll save me time. Did you fix your TTS yet? Chat, let me ask you guys a question. Would you donate bits to say messages if TTS is not enabled? Let me ask you that question. What if I told you I've donated multiple times, in fact 7 times at least, to a certain individual, and never once has our TTS worked? Would you guys still keep doing it? Just wondering. This isn't bullying, this is the truth. And every single time I'm like, your TTS doesn't work, and every single time he says it works, then every single time we find out, oh wait, it doesn't work. I wonder who this person is. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I've tried many times. I don't know how it works. It works for me. What do you mean it works for you? It clearly doesn't work for you. That's why I can't hear anything. Jeez, I wonder who's talking about. Yeah, exactly. The worst part is I literally have helped him out here.
My turn.
Don't you high him. He doesn't deserve it. He won't even find the time to fit. Oh boy.
I see it all. It's no use.
You fix the shit.
I'll end it. Now. An opening. This is.
Oh, he broke him. Nice. Wait, this seems a lot easier than before.
An opening. Too slow. Time for a counter.
Oh my god, I barely.
An opening. I'll end it. Now! With pride!
Oh boy. Oh wait, it hit me.
Too slow.
Oh, I didn't have a dodge. Dude, I swear I got that. Oh my god, it's so annoying.
Time for too slow.
Just a smidge.
Dude, am I bleeding? I think we're bleeding. Nope, we're dead. We're dead.
Damn it.
That was pretty good for me not playing it fully. Maybe we can do the higher level. Alright, chat, I'm done my Fate dailies. God damn it. I now play 8 gacha games. With the Wuthering one being the most difficult of them all. I'll try the higher difficult one. Casey, are you feeling alright? You're typing a lot of caps nowadays. Is it because OKC lost? Casey, everything's gonna be alright, man. I want you to know that. People still love you. I love you. Casey, it's gonna be okay. You don't have to be seeking love and care and respect and anything else, man. You're gonna be okay.
He's all mine. I see it all. It's no use. Gray spot.
You think you got it to work now? Finally. Oh.
An opening. Time for a counter. Too slow. With pride. I see it all. Oh. With pride.
Oh my god. Last time I did too late. Oh. Oh my fuck off. Fuck off. She puts a ring on your finger, the girl proposes? Alright, let's go with that.
I see it all. It's no use. Gray spot. I'll end it. Now.
How'd I let that hit me? Dude, my brain is so off after Wuthering Waves.
To the front. Too slow. Too slow. Time for a counterattack. I see it all.
Nick, how many days in advance do you need in order to hold my hand? I mean, collab.
As many as possible. Oh my god. Oh god! He's like peekaboo and grabs your foot and then you jizz. Oh fuck. Oh, I finally dodged a big one.
I'll end it. Now. For a counterattack. To the front. Too slow. Enough with the jumps. I need a break.
Oh man, are you serious?
You're an unworthy opponent. Gray spot.
Oh my god. Oh
Too
jeez.
slow.
Wait, what? Why did he hit me? I dodged it.
Just a smidge of sleep.
I'll end it. Now. You won't get away. An opening. This is the end. I see it all.
smidge of sleep.
Too slow. For a counterattack.
I can't get a hit or I'll be dead.
No. Raise an opening.
Oh my god.
I see it.
Oh, we got it. It got delayed.
Just a smidge of sleep.
Oh my god. Ugh.
It's no use.
Oh, fuck off.
Damn it.
We can do it. It just needs a perfect run. But I don't think I'm too tired for this. Would you marry me? Did that sound okay? Wait, if it's... Is it okay for me to ask again? Isn't she supposed to marry Alchris? Why is she marrying us? You.
The enemy is pretty strong.
Whoever the fuck.
With pride. This is the end.
Let's restart. I need to be perfect. I'll try one more time. I want to be perfect, but I don't think I have the mental endurance for it.
He's stronger than I imagined. It's no use. Pray fun. Time for a counterattack. Too slow. An opening. I'll end it. Now. I see it all. Time for a counter.
That was too many.
Gray spot.
Just a smidge of sleep.
Ugh, she needed to wait longer.
I see it all. It's no use. This is the end. Time for a counterattack.
What? What is the timing on that?
See it all. Too slow. To the front. Too slow.
Just a smidge of sleep.
I need a break. An opening. To the front. Too slow. Enough.
Oh god.
Time for a counterattack. You're an unworthy opponent. Great spot.
Just a smidge of sleep.
Okay, that's good timing. 23 bars. Oh boy.
Too slow. I'll end it. Now. An opening. To the front. Too slow.
Oh, come on.
Time for a counter. An opening.
Just a smidge of sleep.
I see it all. Time for a counterattack. It's no use.
Just don't fuck it up now. Oh my god, I'm fucking it up. Oh god! Okay, we're alright. Just get the hell out of the way. This is a huge break. We have to kill now.
To the front. Too slow. This is the end.
Oh my god. Good dodge. Please kill, please kill. Burst, burst. Oh, we got it. Oh my god, we've got it.
I still have a long way to go.
That was so rough. But we got a golden ring. We got a golden ring. Would you rather fight against a +10 E Ike or a +10 Brow Sharina? Can I answer neither? Both situations you listed would lead to a loss. I think Ike because he's slower. Sharina just forces herself onto you. You have a better chance of killing Sharina, but like you can control Ike better. If I'm playing it myself, then I'd rather do Sharina. Because I can beat Sharina. But yeah, if it's on auto, I'd rather be Ike, because Sharina would just run away forever. Ike on... I don't know, man. They both suck.
Find control. Stay calm and focused.
This way.
Dingy, I think most people are gonna quit Wuthering Waves in like a day or two.
Oh.
That game is hard.
What's next?
That game is hard to fully play. You have to be very selective what you care about if you play Wuthering Waves. I've never almost fallen asleep in a gacha game before. I almost did. I was legitimately getting upset with how little was going on. I could hear in your voice. Yeah, like I'm barely awake now thanks to that. I played it for 4+ hours. It was rough. Let's get the west wind up. Let's get it up. I have the money to spend finally. Oh, did I say I have the money to spend? Fuck me. No, I don't. Ugh. How do you unpoor myself? I'm always poor. Why does the world revolve around sucking peepees? Is that the only way to make money? One day I want to be financially stable enough where no peepees have to be sucked. That's my dream. Financial stability. Oh, that's a lot of levels we can get from that. You could rob banks. God damn it, you're right. Who's with me? Let's rob some banks. That's the only way we can survive in this world, chat. Rob banks.
I'll be your opponent. Huh?
I'm just gonna level everything on her.
One simply can't abandon their duties.
Payday, Pepega, aim. When I pop in the middle of stream, you should sound like, yeah, it's been a tough night for Sangy. You sound like, yeah. It has been a tough night for me. God, I was putting so much on this game, and it ended up being nothing. Is it worth the price of your soul? Yeah. No kidding. Alright, let's run it again. We have better leveled weapons now. Make a video on Clown Wuwa? I'm going to. I have to make sure I wake up with enough energy tomorrow to do it though. I have an interview tomorrow as well, so I've got to make sure I just wake up in general. Oh my god, that hit me. Okay, let's try that again. No SSR weapons? Nope, not yet. I'll get the challenge one later on, but not yet. It would help a lot though.
Time for a counter. It's no use. Great spot.
Just a smidge of sleep.
Let's see it all and open it. Great spot.
That is a lot more damage though.
Just a smidge of sleep.
It's no use. To the front. Too slow. Time for a counterattack. I'll end it. Now!
Oh, come on, that was too early for me.
Great spot. I see it all. Too slow. This is the end.
Oh god.
Wonder how many levels are getting here.
Oh my god. He went after himself. Oh, fuck off. I'm done that. Dark rune? No, I don't. I'm already using a dark rune, am I not? My Q is a dark rune.
The enemy is pretty strong. Too slow. Great spot.
Just a smidge of sleep.
I'll end it. Now! And open it. To the front. Too slow. This is...
That is not worth it. Holy crap.
Time for a counterattack. I see it all. It's no use.
Just a smidge of sleep.
Too slow. To the front.
I wonder if I should even use my energy here. This one's not looking good.
I need a break.
Just a smidge of sleep.
I'll end it. Now.
We got it earlier.
I see it all. And open it. To the front. Too slow. Time for a counterattack. I'll end it. No!
Oh my god, that charge is so dumb.
Great spot.
Just a smidge of sleep.
I see it all. It's no use.
Oh, come on, he was facing the other way.
I'll end.
Oh yeah, he does have wind defense up, you're right. My bad. I just finally made the gun, so I want to use the gun, but you're right, he does have wind defense. We're going back to the bow. I just don't have enough gold to really level this stuff up. Alright, good pointer. I didn't notice that.
The enemy is pretty strong. Too slow. To the front. Too slow.
Just a smidge of sleep.
Time for a counterattack. I'll end it. No. I see it all.
That was really bad.
No use. This is the end. Time for a counter. An opening. To the front. Too slow. I see it all. Time for a counterattack. Great spot.
Oh my god.
I see it all.
Oh, what the hell?
Break. It's no use.
Dude didn't teleport behind. What the fuck? I thought the auto had it. He didn't shout that for some reason. Oh my god, how many times are we gonna do this shitty battle?
Time for an opening. To the front. Too slow. I see it all. It's no use. Time for a counterattack. This is the end. I see it all. An opening. To the front. Too slow.
Oh man.
With pride. Time for a counterattack.
Oh fuck. Should I maybe dash the other way?
This is the end. I see it all. It's no use. To the front. Too slow. You're an unworthy opponent. Great spot. Time for a counter. An opening. To the front. Too slow. I'll end it. Now.
That hit me?
This is the end.
Oh my god, I was trying to run from it. Oh my god. Ugh.
Too slow.
Great spot.
That's a bad miss.
Time for a counterattack. It's no use.
Oh, fuck off. Oh my god.
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
Alright, whatever, man. Are you serious? I did it from the audio cue.
The enemy is pretty strong. It's no use.
Won't get away.
I'll end it.
Now.
I see it all. An opening.
Great spot.
Just a smidge of sleep.
Should wait a bit longer. Oh my god.
Time for a counterattack. It's no use.
I swear it doesn't do it on the second blow for some reason.
The end. With pride. I see it all. I'll end it. Now. Time for a counter. Too slow. With pride. Enough with the jokes. I see it all. You're an unworthy opponent. I'll end it. Now!
Just a smidge of sleep.
Time for a counterattack. An opening. To the front. Too slow. I see it all. I need a break. This is the end. Time for a counter. It's no use.
Just a smidge of sleep.
See it all.
Oh my god, okay. We have to make the most out of this.
I'll end it. Now! With pride!
Are you kidding me? I thought I was out of range.
To the front. Too slow. An opening.
Great spot.
Time for a counterattack. Too slow.
Are you fucking kidding me? He turned around.
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
Fuck this. 2 hours to unlock the gacha? Yeah, it took you 2 hours before you can pull in Wuthering Waves. You can try it out, man. You're gonna get burnt out. I got burnt out. I've played so many gacha games, and even then, it still burnt me out. I've never seen something so ridiculous. Nothing's going your way today, no kidding. I'm just getting plastered all night long by everything. You should try it out though. Don't take my word for it, but I'm going to say, if you do try it out, you're probably going to see why it's upsetting people. We could just do a lower level of the instance dungeon, but like, man, I can do it. I just make no mistakes, so I can do it. This isn't woo-woo. What happened? I played it for 4 hours. And by the end of it, I was really not liking it. It took me 4 hours to unlock the dailies, by the way. 4 hours to unlock dailies, insane.
Not yet.
Trust me.
I'm ready.
He's molding over it? Okay. It's whatever, man.
Time to warm up.
You can't avoid it.
This is the end. This is the end.
Oh, I should probably take out the dark runes. It's gonna make it harder.
It's over.
Dude, I don't even care if I get an SSR in Wuthering Waves at this point. I'm not even sure how long I'm gonna play it for at this point. Oh man.
This is the end. I'll shred you.
Just a
This is the end. I need a break.
Dude, I'm taking so much damage. That gun is so hard to use on auto.
I'll end it. An opening. To the front. Too slow. I'll end this. It's over.
just a smidge of sleep.
You're an unworthy opponent.
I don't keep with the drama? That's smart. Don't bother with that shit. There's enough drama in your personal life. You don't need someone else's.
I can't believe I made this kind of mistake.
I don't think we can do this one. I'm losing the will of anything. You're 100% sure? I have no idea, man.
My turn.
Alright, let's play these. Should just do the thing a soloing does. Skip whole tutorial straight to unlock gacha. Yeah? That would be smart.
If all goes well, I'll be a guild master in no time. It's the enemy!
Ready for this to be over? Yeah.
Is Hana actually good?
This will hurt.
Time to hunt. I won't miss.
Oh my god.
Ready for this to be over? I'm fast, right?
Dude, the Wuthering Waves inputs are throwing me off. I'm still pressing spacebar. Shift incorrectly.
Time to hunt. Are you there? Shield strike! That was close.
What was so powerful? Agree. Yeah, it's messing me up in other games right now, which is insane. The dragon's weakness is win today. Thanks.
Let's make this raid accident-free.
All right, I just gotta remember. It's spacebar to dash in this game. Is shift to switch.
It's the enemy. Guard!
Ready for this to be over? It's raining swords!
Time to hunt. I won't miss.
I think you just missed.
I'll tear you apart. Gotcha. Shield strike! Evasion successful.
Ready for this to be over? This will hurt! What?
Time to hunt.
Oh, okay. That really is a pale imitation.
Ready for this to be over?
Time to hunt. Let's begin. Let's try some camouflage. Are you shield strike? Trust me. I'll protect my squad.
Ready for this to be over? I can see the line.
Did that reset my Q? I think it did.
Time to hunt.
I don't actually know how to use her.
I'll tear you apart.
Ready for this to be over? I'm back, right?
Time to hunt. I won't miss.
Oh my god, I'm getting hit.
This was our victory.
Oh, using her E calls him back? Dude, I had no idea. Ariro and Wuwa takes hours? Yeah, people estimate if you are very efficient at it, it'll take you 40 minutes. If you play the game normally, it'll take you 2 hours.
It's the enemy.
Ready for this to be over?
Anti-reroll? I don't know. Are you sure this is the same as other games? I've never heard of a game doing rerolls taking 2 hours. Which game are you referring to? No offense, but I don't know of a single game that does that. 2 hours is insane. Even if you speedrun it, 40 minutes is insane.
Scum.
Ready for this to be over? You didn't expect this, did ya?
Time to hunt. I see everything.
Ready for this to be over? I can see the line.
It does reset it.
Time to hunt. I'll tear you.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
A pale imitation. Let's try some camouflage. Field strike! I'll protect my squad!
To be over?
Time to hunt. Are you there? I will field strike!
Ready for this to be over? Dodged it!
Time to hunt. Tracking. This is what I'm talking about.
I think that was a good one. Oh, that was good. Oh shit, we could finish that one. It's why I quit this other game I want to try. Fast start soon, have fun, dummy. Take care, potato. Okay, so when I finish the story of Paralogs, I would have enough roughly. Is this good enough? Good to wait or Sharina time? If you have 5,800, why don't you just go get Sharina? What are you waiting for? The only reason I would wait is if you think you care more about Marth.
Dodged it! You didn't expect this, did you?
Time to hunt. Gotcha. I see everything. Field strike! Back off!
Ready for this to be over?
Are you trying plus 10 or not? As a dual hero, plus 10ing a dual hero is really good.
I saw you coming.
Time to hunt.
Oh my god, that's not instant. Okay.
I'll tear you apart. Field strike!
Ready for this to be over? Dodged it! I'm fast, right? This will hurt!
Time to hunt.
That was probably not worth it.
It's time. I'll protect my squad!
Ready for this to be over? I can see the line!
Time to hunt. Gotcha. Let's try some camouflage. A pale imitation. Field strike! I'll protect you.
Ready for this to be over? You didn't expect this, did you?
Time to hunt. Track.
That's not instant. I keep thinking it's instant, but it's not.
This was our victory.
I leveled up. Oh my god. I'm finally 52. It's big. Songy looks fun to play. She does look fun.
Double time. Starting now.
A lot of these characters are fun to play. Unfortunately, they're just low tiers.
It's the enemy.
Oh my god, are you serious?
That was close.
Ready for this to be over? My most deadly move! You didn't expect
Time to hunt. Gotcha. Are you field strike? Back off.
It's a boss, right? What is this mission anyways? Oh, bro. Ah, jeez.
That's a bit bit dangerous.
Scum.
Ready for this to be over? Yeah. Wanna see something cool? I can see the line. Yeah. I saw you coming.
Time to track it. Let's try some camouflage.
I'll protect my squad!
Ready for this to be over? This will hurt.
Oh, I can't get the potion.
Time to hunt. I'll tear you apart. Not yet.
I'm bleeding.
Ready for this to be over? You didn't expect this, did you? Like
Time to hunt.
I can see the line.
I should Q first. I think it resets my Q.
This will hurt.
Time to hunt. Let's begin. Let's try some camouflage. Trap.
I'll protect my squad! Back off!
Ready for this to be over?
Okay, it took us forever to finish that one, but that's fine. Song and Song E are the only ones that are low tier I play. All the other ones are ask and stay there. Yeah. Alright, I can get some levels. It turns out, chat, you should just go all strength. Unless you're higher powered, so maybe you can reclass it later on. The hell is this? Blue Spirit Golem. Let's get our level first. You know, I build up my SSR hunters, but they don't have the right gear. They don't have the right gear still. Emma.
Here I am.
If they had the right gear, I'd do it. Is it attack percentage? Emma is HP on both. And Seal's also HP on both. So yeah, I just don't have the right gear for them. I don't have the right gear. Ugh. This is close enough. Hour number 8? Fuck. I am streaming way too long. I can't get a good enough kit, so I won't build them. We're gonna have it every night at this exact same time? No. I sure as hell hope not.
Let's get going.
Shall we start? Get ready.
Light strike! Stronger!
What the heck?
I'll make you removable! I'll lock you down! Frost domain! I'll gut you!
Get out of my sight!
Ugh. Directions. My worst enemy.
So simple.
Target located! This is the end! Light strike! Stronger! Weak point detected! I'll make you removable! I'll lock you down!
What? Oh man.
Frost domain!
She's not aiming at him.
Now.
Get out of my sight. Out this.
Target located! This is the end! Faster! Sword of light!
Okay, I've never fought this one before. I don't know if we can actually auto this.
I'll lock you down! Target located! Fire!
Oh boy.
Frost domain! One!
Get out of my sight. You're so irritating.
This is the end! You only get one chance!
I'm gonna pull for another cha. Now that I know she's not getting nerfed.
I'll lock you down! I'll gut you! Frost domain!
Oh.
Where are you aiming? You can't dodge this! I'll lock you down!
Oh, I should stop messing around. We're gonna run out of time.
I'll gut you!
Do I not have enough MP?
Frost domain! Now we're fighting back, huh?
What the hell?
You can't dodge this! Target located! Fire!
Get out of my sight.
Target located! This is the end! Successful prediction. Faster! Stronger! Sword of light! I'll lock you down!
I don't think I do enough damage.
I'll gut you!
16 seconds. There's not enough time.
Frost
Get out of my sight. Out this.
Target located! This is the end! You only get one chance!
I got careless.
I don't think we can do this. The hell? I really need the range buff for Rangers so when the mobs spin to win, I can attack out of range. What's the average amount of orbs for a +10 on a Lundering Banner? 2,000? 1,800? Something like that.
Get ready. Light strike! I'll make you removable! I'll lock you down! Frost domain! One!
Get out of my sight. See that?
Target located! This is the end! Faster!
god.
Target located. This is the end. Stronger. Faster. Stronger.
If I can't manual this, then I think we should go down in difficulty.
Successful prediction. Sword of light. Target located. Fire! Frost domain. Now.
Get out of my sight.
Target located. This is the end. You only get one chance. Stronger! Faster! I'll make you immovable! I'll lock you down! You can't dodge this!
Get out of my sight. You're so irritating.
Target located! This is the end! Weak point detected! Powerful attack incoming! Frost domain!
Time to chill.
Target located! Fire!
This is hard.
I'll gut you!
Get out of my sight. See that? How's this?
That shield is really annoying. I don't have time for it.
Powerful attack incoming! You only get one chance! Successful prediction. Stronger! I'll make you immovable! I'll lock you down! You can't dodge this! What?
Get out of my sight.
Target located! This is the end!
Oh my, bro. Ugh.
Faster! Light strike! Frost domain!
Time.
Target located! Fire! Now!
Get out of my sight. You're so irritating.
Please kill. 2.4 seconds. I don't think we can play at this difficulty.
Thank you for believing in me.
2.4 seconds? No thank you. No thank you. I don't think we can play at this difficulty. We barely finish in time. That's not gonna work. I can't even play at the proper difficulty because we're just not gonna be able to win. I wasn't perfect, to be clear, but even if I was perfect, there's no way we can consistently do that stuff. Is there co-op? No. They're putting in guilds soon. And our PvP, they probably will put that stuff in.
Double time. Starting now.
It'll be a while though before we get that stuff.
It's the enemy.
Ready for this to be over?
Time to hunt. A pale imitation.
Ready for this to be over? You didn't expect this? Dodge it!
Oh my god.
Time to hunt. Gotcha.
What the hell? Where did that come from? Go to sleep, you silly boy. No, Dad. No, you can't make me. You're not even at home. You haven't even come back from your milk yet. Okay.
Ready for this to be over? It's raining swords! My
Time to hunt.
Oh, the canceled. Canceled too early.
I'll protect my squad!
ready for this to be over? I can see the line.
Oh my god.
Time to hunt. Are you there? Let's try some camouflage.
Ready for this to be over? This will hurt. I saw you.
Time to hunt. You scum. I'm
This is kinda tiring. I'm back, right? Dodged it. Huh?
time to hunt.
Well, I missed.
I'll tear you apart. Are you I'll protect my squad. Trust me. Right.
Ready for this to be over? I can see the line.
Time to hunt. Let's try some camouflage. Track. Not yet.
Oh god, I died.
Pass the baton.
Oh. I was thinking about what I was gonna do after this.
I never give
Because I wrote it off as a win. Yeah, I have a job interview tomorrow. It's at 4:30 p.m. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, we're fucking done. Get some rest and take it seriously. Fine. Mountain time? No, I'm EST, which just means it's 4 a.m. I hope they do a friends list and guilds come early. Yeah, they're gonna do all that. Yeah, you're right. I should go to bed. I need to edit these videos and whatnot. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Wuthering Waves. But I do know I want to play more of this in the future, so we're gonna do a poll session sometime soon. I'm gonna pull for more Chows now that we know she's not getting nerfed. Wait, are there drops in Wuthering Waves? Are there really? How come I didn't see that? Wait. Purchase new recurring or gift or participate when the stream is live streaming. Wow. If I got one of you guys to spend money on Wuthering Waves. Yeah, no. That's not a drop. That's such a weird thing. You spend money instead of watching me and getting stuff. You spend you gift subs and whatnot, and then you get stuff for it. Somehow yours is in Chinese. Is your computer in Chinese? All right, chat. Let's make someone's night. Join me. I was gonna raid Wu Wong, but I think he's good. I think he's good. Let's make a new friend tonight. She writes, "Let's get married." What's her raid message? We propose. Chat, we're gonna raid Kyrie Bunny. What's her raid message? I don't know how to do this without coming off as ultra cringy. Oh, thank you, Dingy. Oh, marriage, we want to stay solo. Oh, that's so good. All right, chat, let's make that our raid message. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I am super tired. I need to edit some videos, and if hopefully in the morning I can make a Wuthering Waves rant video, because that was some bullshit. Spend money, you need to unlock, spend 2 hours to unlock the store. Oh my god. Alright guys. Thank y'all for being here. I love you guys. I am dead ass tired. I will be back tomorrow, so I'll see you guys then. We're gonna raid Kari Bunny and let's make her night. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I'm sorry Wuthering Waves was a disappointment. It's not like I want to be down on a game. It's just what it is, I guess. There's no other way to say it. Alright, but here we go. Love you guys. Good night. Good night to Dehuro Flowers. Good night, Andre. Good night, Swollen Dingy. Good night, peeps. And here we go. We're gonna raid Kyrie Bunny.